Welcome back to part 2 on YouTube. We find the players currently in the middle of combat attempting to help Sarah rescue a bunch of people. We return at the top of a brand new initiative order. Once again, I am joined by amazing, wonderful people. Will,
Yes, you are.
Ozzy, Bear, and Uta.
Olá, minha amiga, como estás?
Soy bien. ¿Y tú?
Roll damage.
Roll damage.
6.
6. You hear the horses fucking now barely holding on to life.
Oh wait, and
horses.
sorry, and 7 because they take damage for starting and ending in there.
Then they dead. You just hear them go.
No! The horses.
Yeah.
Do
Will.
I hear the snapping of wood?
You killed the fucking horses. I
6,
totally rode
7.
transport.
13.
There's 2 more.
That's a 1. That's an 8. Nope, not yet.
Excellent.
And it is Sarah's turn. At the top of a brand new initiative order. 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 25. Sarah will join in the smacking of this motherfucker. Gotta grab her sheet. Well, I don't
If she
have
kills
to.
him, I'm going to murder her.
She ain't gonna murder him. Do I not have... I thought I had a...
You say that as she murders you.
Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. Oh wait, hold on. He doesn't equipped. Jump. Drops back down to 1 because she's roll. Okay. Sorry, I had to do some modifications because faints. Yeah, she's going to attempt to hit. You notice that one of her rapiers isn't like anything else you have seen before. She'll try to hit with that one. It's going to miss. However, she is going to. She does not have that. Yeah, that's basically the end of her turn. She tries to. Ooh, okay, yeah. She does that. End of her turn. Fucking Tachi. You're up.
Okay. So, pretty much.
Kick him.
Itachi got teleported. He's gonna smirk evilly at the dude in front of him. Draws both
Okay.
swords and flash at him as many times as Itachi can.
At this close range, you're going to be rolling with disadvantage with a bow.
Oh no, I said I changed to my sword.
Oh, swords. Okay, sorry. I thought I heard bow. My apologies. So, yep. Never mind. Scratch what I just said. Go on ahead and roll to hit. My apologies.
Okay. First sword. 7.
7 to hit. Does not.
Okay. Second sword. 18.
That will hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, so first damage. 7.
7 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'll attack him again with both my swords.
Yep.
So first sword. Dirty 20.
That will hit.
And because he's damaged, Colossal Slayer.
Yeah.
So D6. Good old 8 damage.
Is that total?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's 3 plus 5, and now I'm doing the D8,
Okay. Ooh.
which is 5 damage.
5 damage. Talk about yours.
Now for the second.
Yeah. Keep going. Don't mind me.
10? I doubt that hits.
No. Miss. Swing and a miss.
Do I have any more actions?
Uh,
Slashing the dead with?
Weapon fighting. Nope. That you pretty much done though.
Okay. Then, my turn.
Okay. Up next is the dude's turn. So, him. Roll a d4. What's the damage that he needs to take again for starting?
6 this time for starting.
And 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 10, 20, 25, 30. This one. 10, 20. 30. Oh shit, there's a dude here. Yeah, he's still stuck in there. So 6 points of damage to him.
Difficult terrain, by the way.
Yep.
Off movement. Okay, cool.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Update. Okay. So, what's the saving throw that I need made for that one dude? 16 dex?
16 decks.
Fails. So another 6 points of damage.
6 acid damage.
Okay. As you seeing these guys come out, like the sphere doesn't want to let go of them. There's like tentacles wrapped around them, trying to keep them in. They managed to break free. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So that's that entire side rush. Tachi, Dion, and Sarah. Y'all are gonna get some swish slash stabby stabs.
You activated my trap card. Anti-stabby stab.
If only. The Benjamin's sort of attacks. Okay. So let's start off at whoever is at the bottom of the map, which is Tachi. Tachi, they're going to attempt to attack you with a long and short sword. Boy. That is a 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 to hit you.
Armor class is 14, so I believe
Matches. So yep, and then short sword. That's a 7, so that one doesn't hit. You take 1d8 plus 3. You take 4 points of damage from that one.
Oh no, not the mighty 4 damage.
The mighty 4 damage. Dion, your turn. To get schmack to schmack. Ooh, that is a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
That will be a 19 to hit you.
19 to hit. Yep.
Okay. So 1d8 plus 3. I'll give you a total damage, so don't worry about. So that's 5 plus. So a total of 10 points. I rolled like 2 2s on that fucking shit. On a D8 and a D fucking 6. Sarah's turn. Yeah, 10 points. Pretty sure that's going to miss. 8, 9, 10, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Pretty sure she has a higher. Yeah, misses. On that one. That will not do. That I know will not. I don't even need to do the math. Sorry, on her fucking armor. That is 7 points of damage that Sarah takes. So you see Sarah parry with one of her rapiers, but they're able to swing their short sword in and get her a little bit. That's a 7? Seven? 7 damage. Dude's turn. Kind of being surrounded. Uta, they still don't like you. They're going to try to hit you, Uta.
They can try.
So 3 attacks coming at you.
What is
Say that again.
I can unleash the inner cat reflexes.
Lols.
Precisely.
Hey, Theo, you okay if I retcon the last turn I converted a spell slot into a sorcery point?
Anything for that, you're perfectly fine. Just let me know. You don't have to
Thank
worry
you.
about retconning.
Appreciate you.
Oh,
On my character.
so automatic. So they're kind of brutish.
Uh-huh.
You are going to take automatically, unless Deceit does something right now. Because I just rolled a critical. I just rolled a critical on you.
Silvery Bob's only has 30 feet, and I'm like 110 feet away.
Yeah. So
Well,
you can't do anything. So automatically you're going to be taking 12, 16 points plus another 2d6 points of damage. So hold up. Don't take damage the other way. I'll give you the total. So
I regret being cocky.
16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 points of damage on their first attack against you.
I'm sorry, I take it back. You can hit me all you want, just not that much.
For damages, my guy.
God
Does a 17 hit you?
damn. No.
And that's a 5 on the die, so that's one to miss. So yeah, seeing that they are annoyed by you. On 1920 by 1080. Swings down upon you and just you try to get your shield up, but they just smack it out of the way and continue with the momentum and just cut deep into you. And yeah, that's it for their turn. ¿Por qué? Why you ask? Up next is these dudes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30.
Did he have to pass through the
No.
thing to get, like...
No, he passed through, he kind of passed through that, like, tiny gap in between his bud, who's at, like, the edge, who's just getting ass fucked by this shit, because he was in the way, and the horses.
Fair.
His booty got hit by it.
5, 10...
Got tap on the ass by a tentacle.
Yeah, 20, 25, 30,
It's just a succubus saying hi.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I need to roll a d8 for that dude. That's a 2. 10, 20, 30. 6 points of damage at start, right?
Yeah, it was scuff lost. It was 6, I think, yeah.
Okay. And at this point, I'm just going to do mob where they go. After this round, they will go at the end of the initiative. Just because now it's hard for me to track which side they were on. Dion and Tachi and Sarah are all going to be attacked by the dudes. So, Tachi, you're up first.
Was that English?
Yes, it was. Does a 22 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Second attack against you. That is going to be a 21 21 to hit you.
Yeah, it is.
So, oh, that's max damage on the d8. So that's 11 plus 17 points of damage total from that attack against you, or from those two attacks against you. Neon, you are up to be at Schmecked. First one. That is
That tickled a little.
that tickled a little. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 to hit you.
24 to hit. Yep.
Natural 20 on the short sword. So I'm going to do the damage for the long sword first, because that is what I hit you with first.
Oh yeah. BT.
Yes,
Because I'm an idiot, and I forgot that sneak attack was with martial weapons only. With a finesse or ranged weapon. My greatsword is none of those.
Okay.
You can take away.
I'm not going to worry about
find
it.
again.
I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah, you can take away that 7 that I've rolled. I
I'm
think.
not
yeah.
going to worry about it right now because it's already happened, and also because we both got messed up on that, so we're just going to leave the damage as is.
Okay.
But thank you for being honest. I do appreciate that. For the damage that you take from the longsword is going to be max damage that I can deal with it, which is going to be a total of 11 points. Now, you take automatically from the short sword with the critical 9 points of damage plus another d6. Fucking Christ, I am rolling max on some of these rolls. What the fuck?
Can you not?
This new dice, my guy. New dice. They're like channel colors too, and they're my favorite colors as well. So
Them
of
away.
course.
DC, stop hacking life to your dice rolls.
So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 points of damage from that critical.
15 points.
Yes, 15 points from that critical.
I am on
reckon
10 HP.
Oh shit.
Dice and somehow to get always high rolls.
Hey, some of the times the dice just
I have
absolutely
teleport
hate
to
me. Sometimes they hate my guts. And other times they absolutely love me. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm pretty sure, yeah, she has an armor class of 16, so that'll miss. That will not though, so Sarah will get hit by Schwarzboard. 6 plus 3. God damn, can I stop rolling max fucking damage on some of these rolls, please? God damn, you see Sarah take another hit from a short sword. All these attacks coming at you, fury of blows as you're getting slightly overrun.
As a monk, get them.
Lols. Uta, you are up to bat.
Oh, it's my turn. Cool.
Yes.
It's
Sorry.
your turn.
All
Finish
right.
them.
Had to make sure. All right.
Yeah, no,
I
you're
would
good.
like to lay on hands for I will say 15 health
Okay.
on
for-
myself.
On yourself? Okay. And is that it, or is that just a bonus action?
I was doing that as my main action, and then
Okay.
going to use my bonus attack or my extra attack to fuck this fucker the fuck up.
Yep. Roll to hit.
Please kill him.
Doesn't extra attack only work
Never
if
mind.
you make an attack that turn?
Oh yeah, that's.
What do you?
If it's an extra attack, does it
take
sometimes
what for
often you have to have made an attack with your action to get the extra attack?
No, because they have 2 attack actions per turn.
You can attack twice instead of once.
So
I know, but
whenever
Yeah,
you
that's
take
fine.
an attack.
Whenever you
Yeah,
take it
he's
in the
probably
attack
right.
action. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
Yeah,
saying. Yeah.
Will's right. Okay. Well.
Certain things I don't like how they're worded, and so I kind of beamed a little. So, with that being in mind, I'm glad that this was brought up. You have multiple attacks per turn. I'm gonna say that's like now if you take like the disengage or the dash, you're done. That's all your stuffs. But if you have multiple, then you can be like, okay, okay, I go to hit, unless I say specifically it takes your whole action.
So healing, that would have been my action, right?
If it says specifically that it is an action to do, I want to say that's going to take your whole action because it is a healing thing. It's like a spell. Almost.
As an action, you can touch a creature to restore a number of HP. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
Um,
so that, and so now you have one attack. That's how I want to rule that.
So I can do that and then the attack.
Yes, that's how I'm going to do attacks of per action economy.
So
Unless you do like disengage or dash, grapple, those kind of things. That's one and done. You're done for the turn.
the one in front of me, he did technically hit me, right?
Yeah, he's the one that smacked you with a critical.
All right, I'm gonna hit him with a fucking hellish rebuke.
Yeah. Tell me what that does.
Hellish Rebuke, let's go!
I can finally use it.
Tell me what it does.
You point your finger at. You point your finger, and the creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. The creature must make a dexterity saving throw. It takes 2d10 fire damage on a failed save,
How big is the radius?
or half so much on 60 feet. There is no radius. It doesn't say there is one.
Let me verify that real quick. I trust.
Yeah, it doesn't say there is one.
Verify. Okay. So Dex 14.
Yes, dex 14.
I literally
Yeah, I
need
had
to
to
roll an 8 or below. And I do not. I roll a 17 on the die, and they get a +5. So they succeed. Don't they get half damage anyways?
Half damage, yeah.
Okay, yep. So they'll take half damage, even though they succeeded.
Alright, I just need to roll these fucking numbers.
2d10 plus...
That would be a 3 and a 7.
So
5.
10... Yeah, down to 5. Yep. Still, it hurts. It hurts them. Anything else on your
Light
turn?
him on fire.
Nope. I mean, it kind of does,
Wait,
but
it
it's not
says,
like smoldering. What's up?
Isn't Hellish Rebuke a spell technically? No, it's a dex save. Never mind. Okay. Never mind.
It is a spell, but it's a one-round spell type deal. So again,
Alright.
the way that I'm doing action attacks per action economy is anything.
It's a reaction.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
reaction.
was
So
just looking at my thing and it said
So,
spell attack plus 6, so I was like, hey, then never mind.
yeah,
I was just being
so
dumb.
Hellish Rebuke is a reaction. So this will count as your reaction for until your next turn. Just to let you know.
Yes, I
Okay.
am fine with that.
Okay, so
And you wanted to kill him.
you still
Shut up.
technically have your attack because you used your reaction this
Technically, it actually would have been a reaction to when they were attacked previously, and now that it's they
True,
go, would
but
they-
But since we hadn't done it on the reaction,
fair.
I want to
So
say
I
that
still
it,
get to attack.
yes.
Oh, good. Kill this thing.
So roll
Wait,
the hit.
hang on. Isn't he one? Hang on. He's a head honcho, isn't he?
He's one of them. Yes. You can if you are going to attempt to attack with your weapons, but you do not want to kill when they get to a certain point, you can call out non-lethal.
Ooh. What if, hear me out,
I'm listening.
this is just for everyone, I do inflict wounds, which is 3d10 necrotic, and there's not a save for it. It just has to hit.
I mean, you can if you want to. It's your action. It's your turn.
All right.
Yes, you're right.
I want to do that.
Okay.
And I can technically put freaking Divine Smite on that too, can't I?
Nope.
Aw.
You are touching. Not. So the
It's
difference
a
between
melee spell attack for inflict wounds.
how's
Like
the
a melee spell attack against a creature you can reach.
Okay, hold up. Let me look at Divine Smite.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know.
When you hit, yeah. So no, this says specific. So with Divine Smite, when you hit with a melee weapon attack. So this isn't a melee weapon attack. This is kind of
It's a touch. Okay.
yeah, it's a touch. It's not like if you were to do an unarmed strike, I would say that okay, fine, Divine Smite. But in this case, no.
All right. It's good to know the things because this is only my second campaign, so I'm still learning.
Well, in
Maybe
last
do
campaign you
BB.
played a squishy spellcaster.
I did.
So
And I
yeah.
died.
We
Yes.
love being a squishy spellcaster.
So yeah, roll to hit.
Oh, baby, please be good. 13 plus 6, that is 19.
That will hit. Roll the damage.
That is a 5, 4, and a 1.
10. Another 10 points of damage. Yeah, you're just seeing as he's just bleeding out. Just he's
Withers
still
away from necrotic damage.
he's still fighting. He's still in. They're not backing down, but you can tell that this is starting to take more and more of a toll on them. Anything else on your turn?
No, that's everything I can do.
Okay. Next up is that dude.
Cool.
6 points of damage. I'm actually going to give him 12
That was a
because
fun round.
he should have taken more earlier. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. Oh no, forgive me. 10, 20, 30. Dexterity of 16.
Yep.
I think he just. Yep, he just fails the roll. I rolled a 10.
Oh.
And they get a +5
Plus
to
five?
their dex saving throws. I rolled a 10.
Rough. 6, I think, is why I rolled for that as well.
Okay.
Maybe one of them was 7. I should have remembered. Sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. If anything, I can start writing them down just that way it helps out both of us.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, anyway, I'm sure it's 6. You know,
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah.
And that spell lasts for a minute, right?
Yeah, it's 1 minute, but
Okay,
I'm probably about to drop it. That's like the last guy left in there, so it's, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that you know of.
Though, it is a nice little barrier from the ones who are stuck behind it, so we'll see.
Yeah, it slows them down. Milo, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, able to come and help, now giving advantage to damn near to everybody on this one dude, is going to attempt to smack with her.
Inflict
Nice.
wounds! Inflict wounds!
No, she does have inflict wounds. I thought she had a mace. Mace. She doesn't have one. Okay, she only has Nagoas. Okay, so yeah, so that's what she's going to do. She's going to actually use her Nagoa to stab.
Stab, stab.
14. That's going to be a miss, unfortunately. Just can't get
Sad.
right up in there. Oh, wait, hold up. With advantage. I'm an idiot. I rolled a fucking 4 on that. I rolled half of what I originally got on the die. Just unable to, but as a bonus action, she is going to cast Healing Word on. You say you were on 10 HP, correct, Neon?
Yep.
She's going to cast Healing Word on you for a first level. 1d4 plus 3. As a bonus action. 4 points of healing. That is her turn. Gribby, 60 feet. As he's running past you, to see, he's like, "You good? Can I go fight with him?"
Fuck him up, my son. We're counting on you. But don't get too close. Don't get yourself hurt.
He's gonna run. I need to update him a little bit. He has 28 hit points instead of 7 and 1 less. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 15, 20. He just wants to get ready to get up into the action. Because I don't think I gave him
Doesn't he have a bow? I thought I gave him a bow.
Oh, wait, he does have a bow. Okay, hold up. He's over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So from there, he's going to attempt to snipe you with the bow. Plus 6 to hit. Fucking gets a 17 on the dice roll, so that will hit for 1d6 plus 3. Which is going to be a total of 8 points, and because there are allies within 5 feet of it, he's going to get sneak attack damage for...
Yeah, that's my boy!
So, that's 8 points of damage there, plus another 3d6. I need to whip out more d6s. I just playing with the one set of dice. I haven't whipped out any other set, so I'm digging into my 500 dice bag. Pick out some of the older dice that I've had. Oh, not bad. Pretty good. An additional 13 points for 21 points of fucking damage on that dude.
21.
Yeah, that's going to be his turn. He's going to attempt to get
That's my boy.
closer. So yeah, you guys that are surrounding this one dude, you just see this arrow just thud straight into like his left shoulder. Ah, son of a bitch! Where the fuck did that shot come from? Deceit, you are up on deck. Dion, you are after.
Okay, so I just need to borrow this, but I'm not dropping it. Oops, wrong thing. That is still up. I'm not dropping it. What
Yep.
I am dropping is a fireball right the fuck here.
Okay.
To get these 5. Cool.
Yep. Don't worry about moving that.
Fireball.
Hey, fantastic.
Because I can do that.
Yeah.
Fireball.
I love it.
What? I need to make a save on that, don't
16
Wait,
decks
where's
for
Gribby?
everyone inside.
I? Gribby
I'm
is in between. I'm controlling Gribby.
Oh, he's the goblin in the middle. Okay.
Yep. So deck 16. So I'm going to make one roll for all the red dudes.
Oh my god!
You better.
Why do they have the camera off this game? What the hell?
What did you get? I can't
Can
see.
you see this?
I can't see it.
6.
The fucking
Six.
nice.
All
Well-
6s. 4 6s.
All the red shirt dudes are going to fail. The one dude will save. He got a natural 20.
They're all getting evaporated.
But
I rolled 4d6 and rolled 4 6s.
so that's a total of 24
It's
points of
insanity.
damage.
And another 6.
So
Plus,
30.
It's 8d6.
So that's 30 right now.
Plus 6 more. It was a 3, a 2, and a 1.
So
so
30,
36,
36. Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah.
6, 6.
Because
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
24 for the first 4 and then 36.
Yeah, plus 30. Yeah, 36.
Yeah, 36, yeah.
6 plus 6 plus 6.
God
plus 6,
damn.
6
Minus
plus 6
36.
plus 6.
36.
What happens when
That's a lot of damage.
that is a lot of damage. What happens? Remind me what happens when somebody makes a save. They take half, right?
Oh, they take half. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to verify real quick. Minus 36. Minus 36. You see. So half of 36 is 18.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so you see just casting this fireball of this fireball over here, just barely missing the other horses and carriage, as well as both you, Dion, and Sarah in the process. And you see one dude just falls dead, burning as a corpse. The others
Rip.
are
Never get over the smell of burning flesh.
they are
What the
bloody. They are bloodied at this point. The
Yeah,
one dude
crispy.
the one dude that is saved starts patting the flames off. He has taken damage, but it does seem like it's affected him too much.
Itachi would say after that. Do I smell bacon?
No, that was the kobolds and the goblins. Anything else on your turn, DC?
Beef jerky, anyone?
Tempting.
Anyone?
Do I not? I think.
Quicken it.
Fuck it. Converting a actually, I don't need to. But maybe I should. Sorry, I should have thought this far ahead.
No, you're good.
I'm not going to just yet. But yeah, quicken a spell, 2 sorcery points. Yeah, I'll just I'm gonna cast.
It would have to be a cantrip.
Yeah, a cantrip. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do?
Fireball.
What are you gonna
I'm
do?
gonna hit this one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit this one with gust, just to see if I can knock it into the
Okay,
into the Hunger of Hadar.
that's a saving
So
throw.
it's a strength save.
Ooh.
16.
Okay. I need to roll bad on this.
Probably. It's probably a bad choice. I should have shot them with Firebolt. Would have done more damage than starting
So-
in there anyway.
You said strength, correct?
Strength, yeah.
Of 16, right?
Yeah.
They rolled a fucking 11.
Yes!
Yeah!
So read
Shit, dickhead!
read the spell effect, so that way I know how far I need to move them.
Oh, it's just 5 feet, so it's just 1 square backwards into the Hunger of
Ah,
Hadar.
ah! What the fuck? What the
So yeah,
fuck?
one square away from me.
As he's being sucked in. Anything else?
Ooh.
That's it. That is my turn. You know what? I'm gonna use 30 feet of move. Oh, I gotta stand up though.
Yeah, so
Fine,
you'll have 50.
I'll move 15 feet back towards the action.
Okay,
So back
so
to
that-
90 feet away,
Yep,
I guess.
you'd
yeah.
be back at 90.
Itachi would just yell out to Rex.
Oh, that's a
"What?
good
Sleep in
point.
control."
Lols.
I'm sorry, take Gust back. I can't. It's only got a range of 30 feet. I keep forgetting how far out
Okay.
I am.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Fireball does reach. Fireball does reach.
Do you have anything to extend the range of a spell?
No, I didn't pick up that meta magic. In that
Okay.
case, sorry. Do you mind if we retcon it? The just firebolts?
Yeah, that's fine.
'Cause
Roll-
it's got range.
Yeah, roll to hit.
Yeah. Thanks. Oh yeah, roll the hit, good boy. 15 plus 8 for
Yep.
23.
Yep.
Awesome. And it's a 2 and and a 9. That's okay. 11 points of fire damage.
Yeah, just hitting him with more fire. He's trying to be like, God damn it, stop fucking putting me on fire, you fucking piece of shit spellcaster.
Oh, you can get rid of that AoE, please. Thank you.
Whoop, that's the wrong dude. That Dini. I'll just stick it over
That's
here.
the one. Yeah. Yeah. Fair.
Uh,
Thank you. That's my turn.
yep, Dion, you're up on deck. What do you want to do?
I don't know what I want to do. I'm going to be screwed.
Well,
Beef jerky.
Smash.
Anyone?
you,
Pork crop pieces.
you no longer have a
Beef
dude
jerky.
right next to you, so you're not going to... The only one that you have is the one that's in between the four of you.
What? So that dude,
So the one in between...
that dude's not there.
That dude is there, but the one that was striking you before is dead.
Um,
And I will say this now, since you all have bunches of potions of healing. To drink a potion yourself is a bonus action. To give it to somebody else is a full action. You will not get any attacks that turn.
am I able to determine how badly the guy in front of me is?
He's very bloody. Like, he looks like he's starting to waver. But he's still standing strong at the moment, but he looks like he's about to give.
I want to try and do subduing. I want to smack him with the back of my greatsword.
Yeah, you turn it around and smack with the flat side of your blade. You will still do damage. Up to, since you're wanting to call it as non-lethal, up to the point where he is knocked unconscious, which I will say is 1 HP. You can bonk.
Right, do you want me... so
Roll
roll
to
in
hit.
to hit.
Yep, roll to hit. This will still require a roll to hit, even though you're
That's a
attempting to
9.
subdue. Total?
Oh, wait, hang on. Advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage. Please do not forget that.
I'll be taking a 9.
Total?
Yes, in total.
Miss. You go swinging, and he hears the whooshing of air as the blade is turned, forcing, which is causing you to have to put more oomph behind it, and he hears that, and he just ducks out of the way.
I am action surgeon.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Do it. And correct me if I'm
Once
wrong,
again with
but...
advantage.
Yep.
Once again, 9. What is with this bullshit?
I'm sorry, but yeah, you try to swing it back around, same thing. He just... actually, no, this time he just takes his sword and just smacks it up in a way. It's like, fuck off!
I thought you were gonna do some more Neo stuff for that guy, just dodging out of the way like it's nothing.
No, not right now. He's done. He's having enough of your shit. Anything else on your turn?
It doesn't say action surge is a bonus action or something, so...
I'll say since you took the attack action for right now until I read up on it. And remember, I'll just say that it's a free action. So, as a bonus action, you can still drink a potion.
sorry, it's no action.
Yeah, so bonus, you still have a bonus action and movement.
Punch him in the face.
I can't. I don't have extra attack.
Damn it.
So what do you do?
Fuck.
Bonus action healing potion.
Yeah. You can do that.
What is the healing potion again? 1d4 plus 4?
I will...
No, it's 2d.
It's 2d4 plus 2. I'll roll that for you.
Hang on, don't.
No?
I was just looking.
Okay.
I'm using second wind.
Okay. What does that do?
Once per short rest as a bonus action, I can regain 1d10 plus 2. So that is going to be...
The
My
dice are
balls.
hating you. It's fine. It happens to all of us.
And your roll shall get better.
This is just the way the dice can be sometimes. Trust me.
Yeah,
This is
that is my
this
turn.
is the way.
Okay. The guy that got fireballed is unhappy. 5, 10. Actually, no, hold up.
Also,
You are-
question: what is the what is everybody ruling with like reactions and shit? Is that technically an action?
For
Oh
what?
well, like say like at some point if I'm attacked and I want to use necrotic shroud, even though that's an action, could I use that as a reaction?
Nope.
If I okay,
Unless it says it can be done via reaction. Nope.
okay.
25, 30, or it's gonna be 5, 10, actually no. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Deceit. You see somebody running at you. He's not happy with you. But he cannot get to you yet. He is 30 feet away from you.
Yikes.
Top of a brand new initiative order. Will, I need you to roll me new damage.
7.
Okay. Got that written down. Wagon tuck shovel
Thank you.
punch damage. You're welcome. So that is. Two.
Do I hear the snapping of wood?
No, not yet.
Okay.
And at this point, I'm also going to have the guys go. So, we'll see if that one dude can get the fuck out of there. Seven is that way. 10, 20. Poor guy. Just get no break.
Sucks to be him. 4 acid damage. Oh, if he saves 2.
Oh, that's right. Thank you.
Dex.
16.
Yeah.
4 damage.
4, yeah.
Run it down.
Yeah, right, yeah. Awesome.
-4. All right. 5, 10. Dude's just going to stand on top of his buddy's dead body. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh no.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. Itachi. So now the way this is going to work is if there are multiple enemies around you and I'm going to make them attack you, it is going to be one roll for each of their weapon attacks, not 20 billion.
Okay.
First weapon attack on your group, misses, because I rolled a 5 on the die. Are you fucking shit? Why did I make that roll now? That's a natural 20.
Oh no.
So 9, 18. Hold up, this 9 plus 9 plus
Right.
9 equals that. Plus another.
You've killed us all, Will.
Still 30 feet too far away. I'm sorry.
Yeah. 10. 37 points of damage to you in total there, Tachi.
Wait, 37?
37. Because I rolled a
I only have
natural
23.
20.
I legitimately have 23 hit points left.
Oh, are you down?
Yeah.
Okay. So when that happens, you. Now I'm also going to incorporate something. We're going to try this out. You are not unconscious if you fall to 0. You are still able to do things. However, if you do take an action instead of rolling a death saving throw, it will be an automatic failure. So, keep that in mind. So you are down to 0, but you are still conscious. Dion. One's going to attack you. That's a 7. Plus... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to hit.
Nope.
14 to hit.
Nope.
Sarah's going to take the other 2. Miss. Miss again. That is their turn. Tachi, you are up on deck. Like I said, you are not unconscious, but if you do take any actions besides death saving throws, you will automatically fail. Unless, and
I'm going to do a death saving throw.
just a roll d20. Anything above 10 or higher is a save. If you get a natural 20, it is a double save.
A natural 20, you get back up with 1 hit point, right?
Oh, what do you got? I got a 15.
Oh, there's a success. I'll have to double check that. Right now, we'll go with two saves for a natural 20.
Yeah, that could be a homebrew rule that
It could be.
I've seen people playing with. I'm not sure.
I might make it because I've seen high rollers starting doing that too, so I might make that a thing as well. We'll see.
Very cool.
They already went.
So, how much did you
You're not up yet, but you did make 1 successful saving throw. So, when you drop 0, just click your health HP little box. It should pop up test saving throws. Just mark 1 at 6x because the DC is 10.
Just
Then that's it for
Is
you.
our first party member down? It is, right?
Yeah, that is first party member down ever.
Damn. Big moment. Big moment. We got you. We're coming for you, Itachi.
I'll get you, buddy. Don't
Uta.
worry.
1 attack
Sit
against
right
you.
next to the cleric. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Please don't hurt. Please don't hurt.
1 attack against Uta, Dion, and Milo. Actually, no. Uta, Sarah, Dion. So first,
I'm a sensitive little kitty, please.
what's your armor class?
Shut up, Will.
What's your armor class?
The fuck did I do?
I can see you smiling over there.
Uta, armor.
19.
Well, I rolled the 19. It's going to be a +5, so that will be a hit.
Okay.
Unless you shield. Unless you have shield.
I do have my shield.
Actually, well, no, like the spell shield.
Oh, no.
That's only going to be 7 points of damage.
I'm happy I healed.
Dion. That's an unnatural 20.
What?
Unnatural
Dirty 20.
20. Dirty 20.
Okay. Damn it. Do you get-
7 points damage.
I am back down to 10.
And he fucking misses on Sarah. So, ching, ching, ching. Uta, up on deck.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Where the fuck is Itachi?
He is catty corner southeast of Milo. However, I'm going to say this. You move away, you will incur attack of opportunity. Just a reminder.
And
Right. All
the
right.
cleric's up in like another turn and standing right next to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. That's very fair. Okay.
Reminder, this
well-
is also... He's still standing, but he is very, very bloody.
All right. I'm going to do a second level inflict wounds, so it's going to be 4d10.
Okay, roll to hit. With advantage, don't forget advantage.
I am going to skip my turn now.
What did you get?
I'm not going to roll anything else on that turn. I am going to simply
Did you
skip my
roll?
turn because that is a natural one.
Did you roll with
You
advantage?
got
Advantage.
advantage.
Oh shit! Advantage, right?
Flanking.
Muppet.
You fucking muppet.
15.
Plus
No, 16. That's a 16. Net or total.
just
16 total.
Just fucking hits. Roll the damage.
All right, 4d10. Give me a second. 8, 2,
10,
2,
12,
7.
19. You do this. You think you'll miss, but with your comrades and Sarah right around you, you just go for it full power to just touch this person. They are now barely holding on.
What much health does this fucklet have?
You are not supposed to do this shit until way later.
Get pretty much shredded and just laying on the ground, just chilling.
Yeah,
All
you're
right.
just chilling awake.
Yeah, I'll get to you in a minute.
But he
I'm
is.
just gonna drink some tea and have some crumpets. while I-
Yeah, I'll say that's a free action. That
Alright,
doesn't
I'm
cause you
going
to fail.
do.
He's barely holding on,
I-
and by barely, I mean he is 10 or lower on his HP.
All right, I'm going to do my divine smite rotation shit at 2nd level
Okay,
because
question.
I want him dead. I have an answer.
I was about to ask, are you going for lethal or non-lethal damage?
I want him dead.
Go for it. Remember,
one's not
advantage.
with-
Sarah will
Right.
remember
No.
this.
Advantage. You have advantage.
It is okay.
Anytime you are doing an attack with an ally on the direct opposite side of you, you have advantage.
12 won't hit, will it?
Nope.
Although
Is that
Damn.
with
there is
advantage?
always other
That is
people
with
who are
advantage.
still alive.
Oof.
It was a 5 and a 7.
That is true, Itachi.
So-
There are more of them assholes alive.
I
So-
know. I just want him since he crit hit me.
Yeah. Anything else on your turn?
No, that was my 2 actions.
Milo will turn around, seeing that Tachi is down, whip out one of her 3rd levels. You are going to get healed for 3d8 plus 3, which I do not feel like adding on using singular dice. I need 2 more dice. For my mini dice. My mini dice. Dice cup. Oh, I could have been better. Could have been better. Tachi, you are up. You no longer have to do death saving throws or risk automatic failures. You are up on 11 points of healing.
Okay.
That is Milo's go. Gribby, like, fuck yeah! Let's go! So says Bo. 5, 10, 15, 20. He looks at all y'all and is like, kill!
Wow, he doesn't want to protect his father? Wow, thanks, Gribby.
He's already like way from you. He's
The
like,
guy run right past him to get to me.
yeah, that's the
I'm
reason.
kidding. You go for it. I got it. I got this.
You got this? Okay. He looks at all of you. It's like, live or stab? Referring to the guy in the middle of all y'all.
Preferably, live. But, your choice.
Looks at
I
Uda.
was gonna kill him regardless.
I'm sorry, what happened?
Gribby's asking, are we taking this guy or are we killing him? Basically.
You know what, Gribby? You can have this one.
So, dead? Yeah?
Dead.
Dead?
Very
dead!
Very dead.
Dead! I attempt death.
To the maximum degree.
As much as I want him alive.
As he's coming up,
2 other ones.
he whips out a goblin-sized rapier.
Aw.
Ooh. Where'd you get that, Gribby? I'm not asking that.
That will hit.
Actually,
And just because I can, I'm going to roll for damage. Because I could get bare minimum fucking damage. I don't. I get one more than bare minimum damage, but it is enough. You see Gribby come up, like, you die now, motherfucker! And just sticks this rapier straight through, like, right in between some ribs. He finds a nice gap in dude's armor. Straight in between the ribs, right through, like, the center line of the chest going horizontally. Ah, fucking goblin. And falls off of Gribby's rapier.
I'd yell out
I
to
would
Gribby,
like to.
good job, little dude.
I would like to turn to Gribby and give him a solid, crispy high five.
Yeah! And you just... Yeah, lols.
Fuck you.
Roll for damage.
That 20.
You know what?
Literally,
Lols.
Gribby drew the high five.
That is
It's an
Gribby's
eat to hit.
turn. Deceit, you are up on deck. You have this dude
Whew.
30 feet from you.
Big dude, 30 feet. Okay, have I seen any indication? I've only seen like the red shirts shooting crossbows, right?
Yes.
These bigger dudes have just had swords and
Nah,
stuff.
yeah, they're just swords, and they do not look little, and they do not look like to be taken lightly. Like, this looks like maybe they're possibly former gladiators, possibly. Like, they mean fucking business.
I got such a fucking decision to make here.
Yeah, what do? It's your turn. Dion, you're up on deck.
Okay,
Afterwards.
their wisdom's got to be lower. I drop concentration
Concentration. Okay.
on Hunger of Hadar, so that just
Yep.
yeah, and then I just turn to the guy, get ready and go, but clearly there's been some kind of misunderstanding. Maybe you should just sit down and we can have a good chat and cast suggestion.
What's
It's
the
a
save?
16 wisdom save.
Oh, please.
You know what? Since my new die has been rolling fucking against y'all for most of the fucking night.
Yeah, please. Mix it up to your most unlucky die, please.
I don't know which ones are. Okay, so pick a number between 1 and 12.
Between 1 and 12?
Between 1 and 12. That's how many fucking sets I have in this bag.
2.
Okay. One of my older dice. One of my original.
Yeah, jeez.
I'm sorry. That'll be a natural 20.
Oh, you fucking... Silvery Bobs, motherfucker, you're within range. It's 30 feet away.
So what's
That's
that
only
do?
a 15. Forced me to re-roll
Yeah.
and take the second roll.
Yes.
So yeah. You
Oh,
cast.
thank fuck.
So what did you say exactly in the suggestion?
Sit down and just sit down. Put your weapons down, and we'll have a good chat.
But okay.
It's a misunderstanding. It's all
Yeah.
right. We can talk this out. Everything's gonna be fine.
He drops his sword. That's all he's got on him.
Excellent. And sits down.
Yeah. And he would actually. I'll say that you also said, kind of just toss your weapon away, sit down.
Yeah.
He
yeah.
tosses it
Sit
away,
down, weapons down. Yep.
and you just sits down cross-legged, just looking at you.
Excellent. I'll go and sit next to him. You know. 'Cause
Yeah.
We're gonna have a good chat for the next 8 hours. Yeah.
It's like 8
'Cause that's how
hours.
long this lasts.
Okay, so I'm just gonna stick that dude right next to you, and he's done on a unit. Well, good thing that you did that, because he's after Dion. Dion, you're up on deck. Tachi, you are after Sarah.
Shit.
Why did you do that? Sorry, talking to the die.
How is this guy looking?
Which one?
This one.
That one. Bloody. Very bloody.
I just want you all to know that I have no sorcery points and one level 1 spell slot left, and that's it. I am tapped.
Yeah, he's bloody.
Fuck.
And that's what happens when you're going up against something that I was not prepared for y'all to go up against. This early.
Am I also able to? Yes, it's early. Am I also able to determine how this guy is looking?
Just from looking, bloodied. Bloodied.
Okay,
all,
so
all
they're
three of
both
them.
bloodied.
All three of them are bloodied.
He's hurting.
They are hurting.
And I now don't have sneak attack on any of them. Shit.
Actually, you do because you have somebody with within 5 feet of the target.
Oh, I do. Yes.
Yeah.
Sweet, but I don't have advantage.
No, but you still have sneak attack, so you can do sneak attack one attack, but then you won't have it for the other. Sneak attack is a wee bit complicated. Trust me, I was a rogue. I know the pain.
He was a very good rogue, and he kicked my ass when we did that little mini campaign that one time.
Huh?
I got a question. If I disengage
Yeah.
and I want to move here, would this guy still get a attack of opportunity on me?
Technically, no. Then none of them would because you are disengaging from the fight, so you could go around. But I will say this: you can't. If you're going to try to move through them, it will be difficult terrain. It will cost you double movement. That or you move around them.
That's fine. I was going to move to here,
Okay. Yeah. You
then
just.
there, to there.
Yeah. You can disengage and they will not attack you
All right,
until
I
you
am-
smack them. Is the way I want to say it.
Yeah. Right. I am going to use cunning action to disengage.
Okay.
And then I am going to move over to here.
Yep.
Yeah, the only issue is that I think... Yeah, Sarah is still also in range. So she's going to see a nightmare form. I want to say in the distance.
And that's a saving throw for her, right?
Yes, it's going to be a saving throw for her because it's
What's the saving throw? Just so I can make it right now.
DC 12 for charisma.
Charisma. She fails.
And for the oh no. And for those who are looking at Discord, you just see this. Like, this is the music that would be playing if we could play it. But there's a crow in the distance that caws. As soon as that happens, Dion starts to transform once again, as everyone has seen before. His hair spikes up.
Hee.
Oh, yes.
That's what everybody hears. Not what they hear in Discord. That's what everybody hears.
Yes. His hair spikes up. As like there's no gravity with it. His eyes once again go into
Goku.
dark well, kind of like Goku, but if you've seen Trinity Blood, then you know what I'm going with. His eyes go a dark, complete black with a very small red pupil, and undeadish-like wings just sprout from his back. And that is an action done. So D12 charisma for everyone within 10 feet of me.
Guess who made the save?
It's
Sarah.
This bastard, isn't it?
Not Sarah. For them, I'm rolling for mobs. Since this is a thing that's attacking like a mob, I rolled 1. They all saved.
They all saved? Son of a bitch.
Since you're trying to get
Sarah
all of them,
doesn't
Sarah does not. She rolled a fucking 6. And she only has +2.
Damn it. But yes, so Sarah sees this nightmare form in front of her. That is one action. I still have my attack action.
Yep. You still have one attack
Um,
action left. So
How, hang on, they're all bloody. What am I saying? Because they what am I doing?
Yep.
Actually, before I attack, I'm just curious.
what's up?
So if we, I'm just curious. I'm also curious if we, in terms of movement, if we're moving diagonal, would that be 10 feet?
No, I don't.
would
I
it
don't
s-
do that.
Okay,
I don't do
sweet.
that. Unless, okay, so the only time that I will force you to not cut corners and to actually, make that 90 turn proper is for like getting on a bridge, for
Okay,
if there's a wall literally in the way, you have to go around that corner on the wall. That's the sort of stuff I will force you. No, you need to do it proper. But any other time, no.
all right then. Okay, if I attack this guy,
Long click because I'm not seeing the ping.
hang on, because I was on measurement.
Oh, Schmidt.
If I attack
That's
this
what you
guy,
do. Which one? Sorry, I was not paying
Um,
attention.
this one that's right
you-
underneath me. And if I do kill him and I want to move down to here, this guy next to me will get a
No.
attack of opportunity.
No, because you're still within
Yes.
5 feet of him.
All right.
No worries.
I am going to attack this guy,
Okay, go for it.
and unfortunately, I don't have advantage. But
Nope.
that's fine because that is going to be an 18 on the die.
That will fucking hit. Roll for damage.
9.
9 points of damage. You see him. He is now struggling. He still can stand, but you're seeing him. His strength is fading fast.
Son of a
He's still bloodied,
son of a.
but very bloody. When I start throwing emphasis on specific words, that means they're... anything else on your turn?
Just quickly going over everything. Because
Because...
healing hands is also an action. No,
Yeah. No? Okay.
I can't do anything else.
Alright. That dude can't do anything because he's out chilling with his seat. Sarah up to bat. She's going to try to take some of the heat off of you with her, which one of her rapiers? One of her rapiers. That will
I
hit.
wonder if she would. Oh yeah.
I need to read what this one does.
Hey,
Yes.
so yeah, just for the record, I told that guy to sit down where he was, and I just want to make it so I moved up to him, not he moved up to me. Is that cool?
Yeah. I kind of,
Awesome,
that's
thanks.
what you said. I just, because you were
Yeah.
technically off the board, I just moved him.
Yeah, that's fine. Good. I just wanted to make sure. So that means that I would be 60 feet out away from the action now, because I was at 90 feet before that.
Yep,
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure. Thank you.
not a problem.
Also, while I was waiting for my turn, I just googled death saving throws.
Oh.
If your character does roll a natural 20 on a death saving throw, they regain 1 hit point and become conscious.
Is that from D&D Beyond or Wizards of the Coast?
I believe it's from arcaneeye.com.
Okay.
I'll just continue looking.
I can have a look at the
Yeah, if you guys want to look in like
PHP.
PHB
yeah.
or the DMG, the Dungeon Master's Guide for me, please. Because if that's the case, Tachi would gain an extra hit point. You can use a bonus action to hostage sword it, magic sword it into the air and speak. Attacks for one creature you choose. Use your attack rolls. Is that as a... I want to say that is as a bonus action. So you see, all of a sudden, this sword that's rapier. That's definitely not a common rapier, not a mundane. All of a sudden you just hear Sarah call out, "Whirlwind," at like the top of her lungs. Flings the sword up into the air and it begins to just spin and hover in the air. Uses her attack action to attack with her regular rapier. 1d8 plus 4. That's 10 points of damage to this guy right here. That's 10. Whoa! He was at 22. Minus 10. Dion, the one that's catacorn south to you, next to the guy that's right directly below you, you can tell that he's also at the same point as the guy below you. They are very, 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 very bloody at this point. They are almost to the point of hanging on. With that being done, Tachi, you are up. You got 3 dudes around you. What do you do?
Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is use a fucking health potion.
Yep, bonus action. Pop one. I will roll that for you. And that's a regular health potion, correct? Three. 4. 6 points of healing from that potion. And yeah, you still have your action and movement.
I will, if possible.
Say again?
I'll move back to here if possible.
Opportunities of attack.
If you roll a 1, it counts as 2 failed. Oh, it counts as 2 failed death saving throws. If you roll a 20, you do regain consciousness with 1 hit point.
Okay.
Yeah, that's going just to basic rules on D&D Beyond.
Okay. So Tachi add 1 extra hit point to yourself, and yeah, if you try to move away without taking the disengage action, they will have attacks of opportunity against you.
Fuck it, I'll just attack him, man.
Okay. Which one are you going after first? Right, or bottom?
The one I've been previously attacking.
I don't remember which one that one is. I think it's the one like catty corners.
Is this one?
Yeah, we'll say it's that one. I don't remember because they're all kind of damaged.
Okay, so first attack.
Yep, first attack.
21.
21. Yep, that'll hit. Roll for damage.
8 damage, but I'll also use Colossal Slayer.
Yep. So just give me that damage because I've already done the weapon damage.
That is 3 damage. That's an additional 3 damage.
3.
Yep.
Okay.
And then,
Keep going.
then I'll attack with my second sword.
Yep.
Which is an 18.
That'll hit.
And I'll deal 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. And I believe that is it for you. Yeah.
Because I'll swing with both my swords.
Yep,
So
yep.
should I still have it?
No. So you swing with one sword, that's 1 attack action. You swing with the second one, that's your second attack action.
Okay.
That's how that
Damn
works.
it, on my second.
Unless you have like action surge, which is basically like haste where you do double what the fuck you can normally do in a turn.
How do I tell if
I don't think you do. I can take a look real quick at your sheet.
It's usually a fighter thing.
A yes. If picked up, I'm not seeing action surge as one of the things that you can do in your bonus actions. Hold up. 2 weapon fighting. Let me take a look at that. That might be something. Hold up. Let me take a look at that. With a light melee weapon you were holding, you can use a bonus. Okay, so since you've already done a bonus action, you can't use it. But as a bonus action, you can do 2 weapon fighting, and attack with a different light melee weapon that you are holding in another hand.
Okay.
I don't do the rest of that bullshit because I think that's dumb and stupid and it makes it very confusing. But as a ranger, yeah,
So-
you don't have an action surge.
Okay. So would I be able to do that?
No.
Weapon fight?
No, because you've already done a bonus action to drink a potion.
Okay. Because I rolled a 22 for it. So,
I'm sorry. If you hadn't drinking that potion,
Yeah, but I did it. I would have been screwed up even more.
I know. But unfortunately,
Two weapon fighting. I don't know how you got in that because that is a fighter speciality.
rangers can also get
No,
it.
even I can do. Anyone can do it. I can
Yeah.
do 2 weapon fighting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just something that most people have, or most classes can have, depending on what their subclass is, or their archetype.
Yeah, I think
let's
anyone
say.
can have 2 weapon fighting. It's just it's got to have it's
think so.
limited to the weapons that can be used for
Yep.
certain people, and yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Since I forgot to do their turn at the start before Sarah, they're gonna go now. Tachi, 2 attacks from the guys that are next to you. That's a 15 to hit.
Yeah, just it.
Just hits. Okay. I'll roll for their second attack real quick. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Pretty sure that misses.
Yeah, it misses.
No, I'm just going to do this with 1 die. Amazing. 12 points of damage from them 3.
I'm glad I used that health potion.
You right? Dion, you're
So
going to
it's
get
12.
12 points of damage. That's all you're getting. Dion, you're only going to get 1 of them attacking you.
Okay.
Oh my god. Stop that. I'm banning you. You're hurting my players. That is a 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 to hit you.
23 to hit. That hits.
Taking on
And 24.
24 damage.
24 to hit.
24 to hit. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, this is going to hurt.
I'm already feeling it.
That's
Don't
11.
worry.
You think you're
Plus-
feeling it? How do you think Tachi feels?
That's 19 points of
see, I'm
damage
gonna have-
in total to you.
I'm gonna have to ask
Dion
you
is
this.
down.
Okay. Well, you're not down, but you are.
Well, yeah, but Dion is down.
Yeah, you're not
You
unconscious.
see,
Yes.
So Dion's sleeping on the
I'm
job.
gonna
pretty
have
much.
to ask you to stop rolling dice
I wish I could.
and let me roll them instead.
Sarah's going to get 2 against her. That's a miss. I can miss on Sarah, but I can't miss on y'all. What the fuck? Uta, you're up on deck.
All right, who is the closest fucker for me to hit?
That
I'd have
guy.
to move, wouldn't I? Yeah.
Tomato,
Okay.
tomato.
Well, then again, that guy's the closest because then you can only move 5 feet and then you'll have advantage.
That, or you can
Wait,
move.
no, because I'm down.
Yeah, you're down. So you can move to right
Either of those
above.
two spots.
Either of those 2 spots, or you can go around. You can move in between allies without difficult terrain. So you can move in between Sarah and Gribby to be above Sarah. You can come down and you can basically move anywhere right now within 30 feet.
All right, I would like
Would
to
appreciate that.
move there. Who needs help?
Uh,
Both of you?
Dion and Tachi are getting enrailed right now. 5, 10, 15.
Okay. Well, Sarah, Gribby are up here. And we have Milo right there, so I'm gonna go help Itachi. Sorry, Dion.
I'm presuming you're going up the
Okay.
one directly below you at the moment.
Yes.
Roll to hit.
Alright. I am going to do my paladin bullshittery.
Okay, yeah, go for
Keep
it.
in mind, I already fucked up pretty much. So, it shouldn't take too much longer to turn me into a blood stain on the ground.
Right.
That's a miss.
What did you get?
A 8 total.
Yeah, that'll miss. Sorry.
Please, I need to help my teammates.
Should have
Can't
helped
let
me.
them
bro.
die. And that's
Should
a
have.
fucking 14.
I'm sorry. Swing, swing. They're just matching you. Parry for parry. Anything else? Bonus action?
No, that was my 2 fucking actions.
No, don't you have anything bonus action that you can do?
My second attack is a bonus action,
Hmm.
other than Wrathful Smite, which I can't really
Yeah.
do much.
Well, you get 2 attacks
that.
plus then you have a bonus action, so you still technically have your bonus action.
Oh, technically, BC. This guy ended up moving into range before I went down. Yeah.
Yeah, I did that after I completed all their turns, so I'm not gonna. Oh wait, that's right. What's the saving throw? Sorry, I realized what
DC
you're talking
12.
about. That's a fail. You rolled a 2.
Yay! He is frightened of me.
He's
Um,
right into the unconscious corpse.
you can do 2 weapon fighting. Oh wait, you don't have another weapon. Never mind. Is that it?
I'm looking.
Well, while you're looking, let me know.
So it says the only bonus actions I have is 2 weapon fighting and
Yeah.
Wrathful Smite.
Then
But is
you don't
everything under that count as a bonus action as well?
Other
than, like- Extra attack and
no,
all that.
all that
So
is
it's just
like reactions and other things that you can do.
So it'd just be
Unfortu-
the 2 weapon fighting and Wrathful Smite I could do.
Yep.
Alright.
Minus Divine Smite, because Divine Smite's weird.
Yes.
And Wrathful Smite has to be put onto the weapon before you roll.
It seems like all the games have been easier when Dizzy or
Yeah.
Daki.
Don't look at me, okay?
And yet the second they're gone, we're getting obliterated.
Mind you were not supposed to do
Alright,
this
I
right
am
now.
going to do a bonus action and cast Wrathful Smite.
Okay, so you cast it on your weapon and it'll be good for your next attack. If you hit. It will not go away until you hit. Anything else on your turn?
That was my bonus action, so that is all.
Milo, let's go. I wanted to burn through another spell. I need a teeny creature of your choice. I need something bigger than that. I don't have anything bigger than that. Okay. Dion, you're gonna get healing word being casted upon you as a bonus action. 2,
Woohoo.
4, 6, 9 points of healing. You are not down.
Yay! I've got 9 HP left.
And then she is going to attempt to help. Remove some assholes. Fucking shitting me. Get hit with a fucking damn. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nope. Try stab, misses. Gribby.
My boy!
5, 10. Since you have yet to get up, Gribby will, as an action, take one of your potions and put it in your mouth. So 3, 4, 6 points of healing on top of that, and please mark a healing potion out of your inventory. And that's Gribby's turn. Deceit, you're up.
All right, friend. What's your name?
Scott.
Scott. Sorry for all this. How about we go back over there? You tell your men to put down their arms before any more of them die.
I mean, we can try. Sure.
Yeah, you look like you're in charge. You're in charge, right?
One.
They'll listen to you, Scott. It's fine.
Okay.
Go shout out to them to drop their arms. Now, he is not compelled to do this.
But it is
compulsion I
suggestion.
gave. Yes, but that was the sentence I said last turn. So this
Okay.
might be persuasion. Yeah.
Read off what suggestion does for me real quick,
Yeah, sure. Suggestion.
and that'll make my decision on what to do.
Yeah. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, it's first level spells. That's why. Suggestion. You suggest a course of activity limited to a sentence or two, and magically influence a creature you can see within range that can hear and understand you. Creatures that cannot be charmed are immune to this effect. The suggestion must be worded in a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable. Asking the creature to stab itself, throw a spear, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
It basically hurt itself. You can't do. Target makes a wisdom save. It pursues the course of action you described to the best of its ability. The suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration, 8 hours. If the suggested activity can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends when the subject finishes what it was asked to do. You can also specify conditions, which I didn't.
I'm going to say, because the way that you said it,
Mhm.
when you cast it, you wanted to have a
Mhm.
check. I wanted to say
Yeah.
that it's still ongoing. I did
Yep.
another wisdom saving throw. It rolled a 7, which is like a 8, so it fails. It
Mhm.
will attempt to persuade on its turn, on their turn.
Okay.
So that's the way I'm going to rule it.
So do I do they're right after me, right?
They're after Dion. So no, you don't have to do anything because of the way that
Oh.
spell is worded. So you can do
Okay, yep.
whatever. You just did basically a free action. Talking,
Right. Oh, okay. cool.
talking is not an action. That's a free action.
Okay, so I've tried to convince him to tell them
Yeah.
all to lay down their arms.
And-
Okay,
and
that sounds
since
good.
You're
that
still
sounds good.
having a chat because you didn't define how long the
Mhm.
chat would be. You're still chatting. Spell's still in
We're
effect.
still chatting. The chat's not over yet. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you can do something.
Okay, cool. And what in the world could that be? Pointing behind him. And while he's looking, I'm just gonna cast a firebolt.
Yeah.
At,
At who? At who?
I'm gonna firebolt at this one next to Gribby and
Yep.
Dion and Sarah.
Roll to hit.
Yep, no worries. That is 18 plus 8 for 20.
That'll hit.
6, right?
That'll hit.
Yeah, okay. And that's 2d10, 8, and 5 for 13 fire damage.
13 fire damage.
Yeah, and I
Barely
told him to sit down.
holding
yeah.
on.
Oh, almost got there. I told him to sit down and have a chat, so I can't really stand up due to the wording. I fucked that up. Sorry, I can't get in range to cast that thing to
You could-
save you guys. So
Boo Scoot. You're still sitting down.
Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Actually, we'll just scoot 30 feet. No, it's good.
Okay. Dion, you are up. Dude on your left is barely holding on now. Just barely holding on.
Right.
And
One
the
sec.
dude to your southeast is right in of you.
Fuck, where is it?
What are you looking for? Talk to me, my boy.
I had the big explanation of
What?
two-weapon fighting, but I can't find it now.
Yeah, well, based off of what I've seen on D&D Beyond,
Oh, there it is. Right, so
it's when you take the attack action and you have a light weapon in your other hand, you can make another attack action. Or another attack. So it's not another set of, like, 2 or whatever. It's just one additional attack that you can make.
yeah, bonus action.
Yeah, basically.
I swear I took a.
But
I'm just look. Hang on. I swear I took a feat where I could
let me take a look at you. While you're doing that, you are prone at the moment, so it would take half your movement to get up.
Well, Dion would get up, yeah. So
yeah. So
15
you
feet.
have 15 feet left. I will take a
because-
look at your feats.
No, because I swear I had one. Where
Yeah, I'll
even
take a look.
even though my great sword is two-handed, I could wield it as a one-handed.
So on my
yes.
turn, I converted my last spell slot into a sorcery point.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yep. Okay, so
I thought I did, unless I think that was a feat.
no, you don't have any feats.
Yeah, I'm saying I think that was a feat.
Yeah, it would probably be a feat to turn it into like a one-handed.
Yeah.
I will. Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
I've like I said, I thought I had that to be able to wield my great sword as a one-handed. That's fine. Okay. I am.
Now I will say
What
this,
do I want to do?
and I don't know if you noticed this with your great sword. Since you have proficiency with martial weapons, which includes great swords, you can add your. I don't know if D&D Beyond already does this automatically or not. I think it might, but you can add your. Actually, it does. So never mind. Forget I said anything. I did the math. I'm a dummy. Forgive me. You may proceed.
Who do I want to hit? You know what? I might leave that one for Gribby. When is that one up?
Start of the round.
No, this one.
Start of the round. Because I lost track of which ones were on which side for how I was tracking initiative. They're just.
All right.
That's all me. I will work
Okay.
on that.
No problem. Okay. Dion is going to attack this one.
Yep, go for it.
It's great sword. Don't fuck me now.
I will say this.
18 plus
since
5.
you've been
that would be a
smacking.
23.
Yeah, since you've been smacking a lot of them, you kind of can figure out what their armor class is. The red shirts are armor class of 17, and their bosses are 16. So, you said you were attacking
Right, well,
this
anyway,
one, correct?
Yeah, the one. No, the one that's underneath.
Got
that
it.
one.
Okay, roll damage.
Okay, so yeah, 23. 9.
Fucking barely holding on, just like he has
God damn.
a couple, like a very small handful of health left.
Are you sure these things are not red shirts? Are you sure this guy is not a red shirt? These are bosses, man.
Dude,
um.
they're dying. You're getting them slowly.
Did you say?
What's up? What's up with them?
Did you say that drinking a
Potion
another health potion.
is a bonus action.
Ooh, do I want to do that?
Don't you have another attack to do as well? Oh no,
No, I don't
That's
have.
right. Yep,
I
yep,
don't
yep,
have
yep,
2
yep.
attacks. Or
I keep forgetting that you multi-classed and you haven't gone on that with a fighter. That's like level 5.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
no, that's okay. Shit. Do I want a connectional health? I'm gonna, I'm gonna health.
Okay. Now, your necrotic shroud, remind me, does that happen at the start of your turn?
Oh, wait, hang on. Thank you for reminding me, because Necrotic Shroud, once on your turn, I can have 1 attack or spell deal 5 extra points of necrotic damage to 1 target.
Good
I
thing
think
I
you know
remembered.
which target I'm going for.
Good thing I fucking remembered. Joining his buddy, he just starts forming a pile of dead bodies with his buddy, who died
Yay.
previously.
Alright, so just because he can, and even though this will give him not attack of opportunity, advantage on him, he's going to move here, so Sarah can have advantage on that guy.
Okay.
And then he is going to down his health potion.
Okay, I will roll that for you. Fuck, come on. That's 5 points of healing. I rolled a fucking 1 and a 2 on a d4. What the fuck?
Jeez.
All my
am
other
not that
dice are doing well. Way too well. That one's not. I'm presuming that's the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn. I can't do anything else, because since drinking it was a bonus action, I cannot do anything else.
What is...
So do I get advantage on this persuasion roll because
No, because remember
Yeah,
I said
hang
that
on.
you still have the spell up and you failed. You don't have to do any checks to persuade him because the spell is still happening.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
right. Oh, so like the
Because
chat is part of the. I misunderstood.
Yeah. So the chat, because of what you said, when you cast it, the chat basically the way that I want to decide when the chat ends is when you stand up, spell done.
Oh, okay. So I'm still going under my kind of control while
You
we're
still have
having
him
the
on a
chat.
suggestion, okay? But at the
Got
start
it, got it.
of
That-
your turn,
yeah.
he will make a wisdom saving throw. That's the way I'm going to work it. That's all right with you.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay. That's only if you want him to do something else. That's the only time I will throw for a wisdom. Any other time,
That's fair.
he's 100% under your suggestion. So
Got it.
here we
I
go.
can resist it. I like it.
Okay, that's an 11 on the the persuasion roll. Actually, you know what? He's going to try for intimidation, actually, because he gets +5 to that, because it's specifically marked. So... I forgot what that was. 15... Okay. All the red shirts. He cries out, hey! Y'all, just stop for like 20 seconds. Just put away your
I did
weapons.
suggest him to tell them to surrender.
Just
is
put away
what I
your
did
weapons. Just stop fighting. Let them take
Yeah,
you. Let them take you.
We don't want to kill any more of you. Yeah.
All the red shirts, hands up. The one last dude that is like the boss, or one of the bosses, it's like, fuck no! Are you fucking mad?
Can I help him to give him advantage? You should really put down your weapons. You don't need to die here. Come on.
So the way I'm going to do it is, instead of you giving Scott the advantage, I'm going to give the other dude disadvantage, since I already rolled 4 Scots.
Fair.
9.
And just turn to the boss dude and death stare his ass so hard.
There you go.
This 5-foot cat with murderous intent.
Ah, fucking hell. Surrenders.
Good boy.
Yay! You did it, Scott!
Yeah. Dion, Milo, Gribby, basically everybody but DC. You just see, just barely, Sarah's eyes. Even with the mask on, you start to see tears form. Just by the sheer fact that you all had been going down because she was starting to feel bad, like even being frightened. Not because she was being frightened, but speaking of which, Dion, didn't that go down when you went down? Question mark. If it does, we won't worry about retconning it.
It doesn't say anything about going down, but it lasts a minute.
Okay,
When
so
I'm down.
okay, then that's fine.
So so basically it lasts for a minute or until I end it as a bonus action. I'm not sure, so it doesn't say anything about.
We'll
Does it
just
require concentration?
No, there's no concentration.
no. So I want to
That's
say
probably fine.
yeah. We'll discuss how we're going to work that since it's not worded directly in it. We'll talk one-on-one Dion later about that. But yeah, even frightened by you, not even wanting to frighten her with this necrotic shroud. This is just pure tears forming of just relief and
I'll be right back.
no worries. And just pure relief that the fighting has stopped. Then yeah, at that point, since nobody is down, no saving throws need to be made. We are out of initiative.
Oh my fuck!
Scott, could you just scoot around for a second and give me your arms? And I'm going to start tying him up.
Yeah, you start tying him up. I'm assuming Dion uses the manacle on the dude down here.
Yep, I'm gonna use my manacles on the second big guy.
Okay. And then with whatever rope you can find, you bind them up.
I still have all that rope.
Yep. So,
I'm pretty sure.
well,
By the way.
technically, some of
I-
it's been used on the crab, so I'll say that you have like 30 feet of rope left there, Uta.
I want to. I just want to say after I manacle this guy, I want to look in the back of the carts and see if there's any ropes in there. Like
no. But what you do see inside is a whole bunch of young men and women. Mid, late teens, early 20s. Manacled.
How are the ones in the southernmost cart looking?
They're scared.
Hey,
They look scared. 2 seconds, Uta. They look scared, but
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure.
they're perfectly fine.
I also want to say they also probably look scared because Dion's necrotic shroud is still going. I haven't closed.
Why
ended it
would
yet.
you do that?
Because
Would you like to drop
any
it?
fear that in the enemies that are hiding in the carts.
What
WBE.
what was that, Uta?
I was being stupid, or were you referring to the thing I was wanting to say before?
The thing that you were saying before.
Okay, I would like to sheath all my stuff, put it away, and make myself decent, and go give Sarah a hug.
Ah,
Yeah, at this point, you basically, minus just making sure that they don't try anything, you guys can just take turns of sheathing, unsheathing, and just patching each other up. But yeah, in the back, you can look through like this bar door. This set of bar, this like bar window that's in the door. Whole bunch of teens and young adults just manacled. And it looks like, since it's still pretty, there's a lot of light still out. It looks like their manacles go to the floor as well. It's not like strict going straight to the floor. There is a bit of, laxing in the chain, but yeah. So you could, if you wanted to, taste of own medicine.
Quite-
If you guys want to. No worries.
Sorry, say that again?
Well-
You can basically give them a taste of their own medicine, force them to wear the
Oh,
manacles.
yeah. I think that's that. Yeah, I think that
Right.
would be the go.
Yeah. Going back in time when Dion gets to this card and looks around, he will turn off his necrotic shroud.
Yep.
And then just smiles at everyone. You're safe now.
And they just look at you like, what was that black mass before? Like, they're still
Don't worry about it.
scared, but they're like, they're less scared, but they're still scared. Because they're still manacled. They're like, what the fuck's going on?
Dion probably doesn't even know. He's never seen it before.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't looked at himself in the mirror and did the necrotic shrouds up. But, so after he tells
Oh wait,
that,
we were referring to the Hunger of Hadar, or
Yeah,
the Necrotic
the
Shroud.
right,
Right,
Hunger of Dar. Because
right.
remember,
right.
this wagon, this southern wagon, was the one that was enveloped in this
Yeah.
in this sphere. They're like, what the fuck?
Look, you know, sometimes you gotta be cruel to be kind. You know.
So yeah, you also just patting down and taking away weapons and things like that while you're binding them. You do find on the one boss that you killed on Scott and the other one that surrendered reluctantly, a set of keys to all the manacles and to both of the back doors.
brilliant. Dion's gonna take one and he's gonna open up this cart and undoes everyone.
Yep.
I would like to take another key and do the other cart.
Okay. Yep. You do that. Both of y'all do that.
And I'm gonna start stealing all this shit.
So you find, because
Bad
at
roll.
the time I didn't have anything loot. So you find in total 160 gold, 170 silver, and 2,300 copper.
Wait. 160 gold.
170 silver,
100. Yeah.
2,300 copper.
Thank you.
And shits and giggles, I will throw in 20 platinum.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Yep. You have all these guys bound up, and you have gotten everybody out of the wagon, and you start hearing them. The moment they get out of the wagon, they're starting looking around and everything. I will just kind of position these guys in like a little circle. Little circle.
Yes. I just want to say when every enemy is into the carts, Dion is now going to go over to Sarah and give her a hug.
Oh. Yeah, you give her a
And
hug.
and he will apologize for possibly giving her a bit of a fright with his necrotic shroud.
She's like, no, it's fine. You had to do what you had to do. I'm not mad at you. It helped.
And Rex will go up to her and say, is the person you were looking for here?
She pulls out the parchment and is looking, and as they're all gathered, you see her, because this is very visible. You don't need to do an insight or a perception. She takes a big old breath and just a huge sigh of relief. Yes. Passive perception on deceit.
15.
Dion,
Perception
passive.
is 11.
11.
Yeah, it's 11.
I can
So, what about me?
13.
What about me?
What about me? Give me a second. I'll have to have you remind me. you guys start hearing the people that you just rescued murmur. That's the golden woman. Yeah, she's here. Yeah, that's her. She also called out her sword that's been just chilling that I forgot that I put on there. She's it. Yeah, they noticed that Sarah wearing this getup is the golden woman. Tashi, what was that? What
Does
you wanted
Sarah
to do?
still have her hood up?
Yeah.
Can they see her face?
No. That
So she's going to effort to hide her face from them.
basically, to keep her identity as much of a secret, her hood is still up. It hasn't fallen in combat, and the mask is still where it's at, so they can't get full features of her, like get full description
Right,
of
but
her features.
They do know that she's the
Yes,
fuck.
as the Golden Whirlwind, but they don't know her.
Can we
true name.
retcon this to say that Rex has had a different face on this whole fight? No, probably not. Fuck.
I mean, they
Okay,
don't know Rex's face.
They could describe Rex's face to other people. It's okay. No, it's good.
I'll
It's
think about
fine.
it. I'll think about it.
Yeah, no. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. But, like,
But real quick,
they
'cause-
start talking.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
But real quick, because
Yeah.
Tachi was trying to do something. Tachi,
Sorry.
no, you're good. Tachi, sorry.
So Tashi would much just be chilling in the distance, watching. Pretty much walks over somewhere and just lays down and chills.
Yeah.
Thinking about ways to get stronger.
Yeah, you look upon this, and this might remind you of like maybe a previous battle that you were. But seeing how you all operated and worked together as a team, even with a person missing, you'll remember this going forward, and maybe even, who knows, may change some things for you. Real quick, I'm gonna do a quick roll. Leaving fate up to the metal D100.
Hey boy.
Okay, so yeah, y'all see Rex's face. That's what I was rolling. So, yeah, they see y'all as you are right now.
Yep. So, yep. They also notice Rex's very distinguished, mustache and everything. Yeah, it's a very described. I did turn the jacket inside out before we went into
Yeah,
this,
so that it kind of helps.
something. Yeah. Fuck. All right.
A couple.
This identity is burned. It's time to start fresh.
A couple of them start to actually notice who you all are. Like they like.
Would they
aren't-
notice who Itachi is? Because he had his hood on this whole fight?
Well, your general descriptions of what you've worn, helping out the city of Neverwinter twice before, people start talking like, "Oh, hey, there's these group of adventurers," and da 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 da.
You need to stop thinking about us before something bad happens.
But they kind of start. They might start recognizing you for things that you have done in Neverwinter. There's only a couple. It seems like only like those from Neverwinter notice you, and it does seem like everybody here is from Neverwinter. But yeah, you got all the prisoners, all done up and ready to be thrown into a wagon. Unfortunately, the horses on the southern carriage did die, but the southern carriage is still pretty decent. I gave it 300 HP. It came down to 274. So your Hadar sphere didn't do much damage to it.
That's good. That's good. I think, like, can one horse pull one carriage? It might be a bit slower, but could it work?
It would be it would be a lot slower just because it depends on how much weight you're throwing in there. Because there's
Yeah.
about like 10 people. There were 10 people in between one wagon. So it's going to be a lot
How
slower.
many,
So there's 20
Can we
people.
fit all the-
Young and elderly and injured into one, and just pull that with the horses and.
Well, I
everything
mean,
walk?
Elderly? What elderly? What elderly?
I
there?
think
No,
what
they're not
we do is
elderly.
we put all the prisoners, we manacle all the prisoners in one of them, and then
Yeah.
everyone else can just go wherever they go and they walk, right?
Well, that or you can take them. Like, with
Or take both and go slowly. I'm fine
Yeah.
with that too.
They're
It's up to you.
prisoners. Let's make them walk.
yeah. Or I was just gonna say that, or you
Can-
can
Can we get all the manacles that were in the cart out? Are they like attached to the cart? I guess
They're-
that's my question.
They're attached, but with the two
Yeah.
dead horses, you could probably cobble something together to where you can, with rope, and the leather straps and things like that. For
I'd feel safer having the prisoners locked inside that thing, manacled and locked inside that thing.
yeah, you could do that. It's up to y'all what
How
y'all
many-
want to do.
What?
So how
Well,
many-
what's
how
the
many-
condition of
Hold
the
up.
prisoners? Do they look like they could walk back to thing?
Not okay. So prisoners, as in the ones that you've taken, or the ones that they have.
The ones we freed, sorry.
They look like they can walk, but it does look like it's been probably almost a whole day since they've last eaten. So they're not. They have strength, but not a lot.
We've got
Right.
2 crispy horses here to feed them. And crabs.
I don't know about
Yes,
crispy.
and
And
crabs.
maybe some jerky from that one you
No.
Exactly.
Question.
Yes.
answer.
So how many prisoners did we take up altogether?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, you took 10, so one could. So they can all fit
Okay,
into one wagon. And
uh,
also, the tops of these
uh,
wagons are flat, so if anything, you could try to evenly distribute all of them between 2 wagons and horses. Mind you, these that there is some food on these wagons, but it seems like it was only meant for the guards. So if you ration, you might be able to get everybody back in the same amount of time it took y'all to get here.
I think it might be worth splitting them up. 5 in one kind and 5 in the other.
Yeah, and then you can have
Mm,
so five of the assholes in one and 5 in the other.
ultimately, that's more weight for the horses to carry because it's a whole extra cart.
Again, it'll take you about the same
And we
amount of
would
time.
move. Okay, if it's going to take us the same amount of time.
Yeah, if you no matter how you really work this, it'll take you roughly the same amount of time if you use both of them.
hmm
So-
Sorry for killing the horses, but it was funny.
You know what? Actually, I want to
And
do
that's
this.
how we end the episode.
Lols. Holy fucking shit! In '96. What kind of damage does the Sphere of Hadar do? Is it just acid?
And cold and acid. So
Cold
it's
and acid.
cold
So
and acid if to make the save.
looking at these horses, the 2 dead horses, they are kind of fucked up, but there is still a good portion of them. I mean, if you were a necromancer, you'd probably take both of their halves and make it one horse, but you could maybe get some meat off of them to help with food.
Hell yeah.
So,
Dion will help with
Yeah.
getting the meat.
so we'll wrap this up real quick so that we can take a break or in the session.
I think
You
end
can,
of the
actually, yeah.
session-
Can we take a well? Can we, oh yeah. Okay.
Well,
I think ending the session on this note would be
you want to end?
good
Okay.
morale.
So this is what we'll do.
Yeah, we can wrap it up.
Is again, this will be a short episode on YouTube. Sorry.
How about we take a break and then just? I mean, is anyone in a rush? Or...
Yeah, we get it because
Uh,
I have
really
an
need to go to
idea.
the bathroom.
I have an idea of
That's
how
why I
I
want
want
to take a
session.
break now.
I have an
Okay, yeah.
idea. So if everybody's willing, we can go for a little bit longer. We'll time warp to
No,
get
I wanna
back.
go to bed.
Shut up. We can time warp to y'all getting back,
Mhm.
and then we can end there.
5-minute break.
Yeah, we can do 5.
Thank you. Be right
Yep.
back.
No worries. So chat, we're going to take a 5-minute break. We will be
2
back
hours later.
2 hours later. I love how I cut that off for me deafening at that right moment. Y'all can still hear me. For YouTube, we'll be right back in a jiffy. For everybody in stream chat, we'll be back in about 5, and I'll catch up with chat here in a couple. So, refill your drinks, get yourself some lums, go use the head if you have to, but don't change on the motherfucking channel. We'll be right back.
I will say this now. I'm glad combat ended
Boobs.
because if I had another attack, I would probably went down again.
Lols. We are back. The party has just finished up a very difficult and tough combat. However, coming out successfully thanks to Deceit managing to cast suggestion on one of the leaders and having them persuade
Scott.
their band of
It was Scott.
mercenaries to lay down their arms and surrender, which resulted in Sarah, currently in the disguise of the Golden Whirlwind, successfully completing her mission with the aid of her compatriots. And yeah, at this point, the party is getting ready to depart and begin their trek back to Neverwinter, using both of the carriages, throwing their now new prisoners into the carriages, using the same manacles that they used on the poor, helpless people that they have just rescued. And doing what they can to even the load on both of the wagons between the party and those that they rescued. As well as unfortunate event of horses dying, they will be remembered in the people's bellies.
How'd the horses taste?
It's slightly gaming, but tastes like chicken.
Slightly extra dimensionally.
Extra dimensionally, maybe there's a little bit with a spice of Astral Sea.
That's it, yeah.
They're a bit cold.
Mhm.
Tactical.
Nah, no tentacles. Those were on the sides that were really badly fucked up. Yeah,
Where's
Yeah.
Tacticals when you need it?
lols. At this point, we can time warp. Like I said, you guys spend a day and a half traveling. Arrive back at Neverwinter. Yes, Ozzy?
Do we get a long rest during that?
Yes,
time
yes,
skip?
yes. Everybody gets longer rest too.
Good, 'cause I can-
Thank God. I was absolutely tapped at the end of that fight. Honestly, if that suggestion hadn't worked, it would have been game over for old Deceit.
Game over, man. Game over.
Game over.
Game over for you. It would have been game over for Ozzy, Itachi for the second time.
Well,
Would have been game over for
I just want to
Dion,
say,
too.
if everybody but me had died, I would have just gone on my villain arc, murdering everybody to get
Yeah.
you guys back, no matter what.
Yeah, pretty much.
Aw.
You all become part of the Lich Kingdom.
I mean, technically, I do have control undead.
Technically, you do. At this point, yeah, you guys can RP out during this time warp, but you guys will get back to Neverwinter in about a day
Do
and a
we get
half.
a long rest?
Yes, you do get the long rest. I already answered that. Smack you.
Couldn't remember.
Only RP thing I want to do is
Yep.
just shoot off a message to General what's her face?
Sabine?
Sabine. Yeah.
Okay.
And just let her know that we're on our way back. We got some prisoners. I mean, actually, can't just ask Sarah.
Yeah.
Sarah, who are these people? Like, what? Do you know who they work for? We have
No.
to hand them in, and the more information we can give at that time, the better.
I don't know. There's so many that I don't keep track of who works for who. I just worry about who I can save.
Right. Scott, my friend, how you doing?
Yeah, you can say you could. There are like little windows that are cut out for just air and light, so you can just kind of lean over. Like, let's say you're just on top, you lean over.
Grab
on
onto
your
one
belly.
of the bars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like hanging off one of the bars, with behind Scott, just going,
Yeah.
Scott, my mate, how are you?
Regretting my choice in career.
That's a very fair assessment. By the way, who is your employer?
If I said it'd probably come
Detect
after all of
thoughts.
us. Worried for his life. And the life of his compatriots, even though they are bad people, he still is going to care about them. Because he's worked with them for a long time.
Fair. Though when I ask when his employer is, do I get a peek of anything at the front of his mind, surface thought-wise?
No.
Fine. Push deeper.
Save?
16 wins? Yeah. Hold up. Let me double check that.
I'm
I
going
think
to
it's
pick
wisdom.
another d20, because those d20s have just been murder on y'all tonight.
Yeah.
I want to pick just a plain old red d20 that I would use for inspiration.
Nice. Yeah,
Succeeds. Succeeds, unfortunately.
Silvery barbs.
I was just about to be like, unless you do that. I was waiting for it. I don't know why I put that die away. Fuck. Give me a d20 back. There's one. An 11.
Excellent.
Seems to be a middleman. But they think they've heard possibly Eloy. Possibly. They're not 100% certain on it. It's more like a rumor or a might have overheard conversation.
Sorry for digging into your head there, had to be sure.
And the guy that was like, "Are you fucking mad?" It's like, that's what you get when you try to fucking befriend a spellcasters. They just do whatever the hell they want. And he'll spit in basically at the floor, but in your direction.
Control water, or shape water back in his face.
So as it just starting to touch, just whoop, and just pops him straight, like right on the bridge of the nose. So that way it just splatters across the eyes. And he
I'll reach through the bars and just tap him. Thanks, Scott. You're the best.
Yeah.
He's lucky you touched him and shit, otherwise, hell would have happened.
I don't doubt that. Is there anything else you want to do? I know that you were thinking about casting.
Yeah, sorry. Then I'll also shoot off a sending spell to Sabine.
Okay. Question real quick.
Yeah.
Before you do the casting, do you inform the party of what you just found out?
Yeah, particularly Dion.
Okay. But you're just in
Yeah.
general just informing.
Actually, no, that's a good point. That's a good point. I'll go. In fact, I'll bring whoever wants to be there. But Sarah and Dion just say, sounds like they were working for that Eloy character that you mentioned, Dion.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Okay, so you're talking to just her, just Sarah and Dion, correct?
Sarah and Dion, or anyone else who wants to be there, but
Okay.
particularly those two.
Itachi is somewhere by himself nearby.
And I rolled 24 on deception.
So I say that Milo is also there just because she's just checking up on Sarah, just making sure. Nothing like serious, like partner type checking up, but just, friendly. At the moment. Tachi we'll say that you guys go chill on the top of the back wagon while Tachi just chills up on the front one, maybe driving it. And everybody, yep. You see Sarah, even though she still has that eye mask on, her eyes fucking rage. There's a bit of like, she trembles a little bit. That might just be from fear of the past, but in her eyes, straight up fucking rage. But she doesn't say anything.
Um,
And you maybe
obviously
see Milo.
noticed that.
Yeah,
I would be looking out for her reactions.
yeah. I'm not gonna make you roll for it. And you,
Awesome.
I'll say that Milo just kind of takes one of her shaking hands and just clasps it gently. Just kind of let her know that friends are here.
Sarah, I don't mean to pry, but that name seemed to strike a chord in you.
I escaped from her.
You worked for her.
Not of my own will. But I got out on my own will. And she's been sending people after me ever since. It's the reason why I do this. And why, when
What?
I do this, I take on this identity.
I can't imagine how awful that must have been. If you don't mind my asking, what was it you did for her?
Whatever she asked. Though, for the most part, it wasn't anything too... the words... It's uncivilized, I guess, or...
I think I catch your drift, and there's no need to get into specifics.
Yeah, kind of
I get you.
what you've been doing and
character,
other
I
things.
get you,
Yeah. You get what
Yeah.
I'm putting down.
I get what. Yeah, I do. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Of course. Do you mind if I mind my asking what she had over you to make you work for her?
I do mind. It is a past that I don't like to relive. And when she says that, the rage turns into sorrow. And her hands stop shaking.
I really want to. Well, no, I'm not going to do it.
You can
I'm not gonna
persuade.
do it.
You can attempt to persuade. I will say
I
that.
was thinking more subtle spell detect thoughts.
I kind of figure that's the reason why I'm offering you the option to attempt to persuade.
Yeah, can we say that oh, God, I feel so bad. Just
Okay, well, real quick, Dion.
Dion will get Sarah into a hug and say mentions that he knows the pain of having to deal with that witch.
I want you to roll. I'm gonna call this an emphasis roll until I go back and relook at that TikTok that I posted. I want to say, roll me a d20 plus your charisma modifier.
So basically, you just want me to roll charisma.
Yeah,
Can I assist?
with advantage.
With advantage, thank goodness, because that was a 5.
A rip.
You are.
Nat 20 plus
Okay.
1.
Yeah, like Fucker, go!
You say this. How old are you again? Remind me, real quick.
Dion is.
44.
Go.
Thank you.
She tells stories of what she did to your family.
You know my family.
I didn't until I had a suspicion, but I wasn't even a thought yet when it happened. And in fact, I was never in Waterdeep to begin with. Previously, but I was taken, and she had me in her iron grasp until I managed to get free. But you're the last heir of the Beaumont family, right?
Dion gives a slight chuckle. Last heir. I'm the only one left.
You see her kind of break away from the hug. She hasn't broken away from her hand being clasped by Milo. Milo was also part of that hug. You see her pull out of her cape a scroll. I thought this was valuable to her. Ever since I held on to it, thinking that maybe one day I can meet somebody who is worthy of this, who by birthright owns this. She hands you, specifically, and I will have to add it later, your scroll, a pedigree that marks you as a noble. And if you open it up, you see your family line going down to you, including your siblings. But it is yours, specifically. It does have your name on the top of it, but with your family tree below that.
Looking at this, and obviously seeing the names of his family, Dion just falls to his knees and starts bawling his eyes out.
And she'll kind of pull Milo along and gives you a hug. And starts forming a group hug at this point. Tachi, you kind of are hearing what's going on. Not all of it, but possibly enough to catch what's going on. Uta, is there anything that you want to do during this time? Or are you just listening and taking in all this information?
Just listening.
Dissy?
I do have things that I want to do, but not in this moment.
Okay.
I'm not going to detect thoughts. I, you know what? I don't need to know what shit Carissa was doing to this poor woman. I don't need that in my head.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
At this point, as well, she'll look to you. She didn't kill my family, but somebody else did. And that's how I ended up in her grasp. That I will say for now. You've earned that much trust from me.
I'm sorry. She sounds like a real piece of work.
She is.
Jeez.
4 plus 8.
Ooh.
12 deception?
You don't notice any change in her facial features that you can tell with the mask on and the hood up. Vibe. She might catch on that you know exactly how it feels. Like you've been through it yourself. I will say this now, because I am saying that. Her passive is 22 for insight.
Fuck! Fuck!
He's not low level. As I have been saying, you guys are not supposed to do this right now.
Oh shit. Okay. Right. Well, that's
But she
but
doesn't
I
say
guess
anything.
I don't. Yeah.
She doesn't.
Actually, insight. Do I pick up anything on her? 11 plus 5, I think, for 16 on my insight.
There's
What do I get from her in that moment?
You pick up that she thinks that you have been through it yourself of some sort of manner.
Okay.
But
she knows
also-
something's up. Okay.
You know that what she said about Carissa didn't kill her family with somebody else. That is true.
Okay.
And it is also true that somehow, don't know how, but that because of that event, she ended up in her grasp and figured out a way of her own free will to break free from her.
Rex, usually very overconfident, suddenly feeling very seen, will just nod, step away.
Step away. Yeah. If there's nothing else for this moment, Will, I know you wanted to cast Sending to Sabine. So if there's nothing else for this scene, which Uta, Tachi, if there's anything you want to do during that scene, real quick, Dion.
Hello.
Go ahead, Itachi.
So, after hearing about the families being murdered, Itachi would look down at this symbol that the person who raised him would wear and think back to how he was murdered and try to find the killer.
What
As a
would the
slightly
symbol
right.
look at exactly? Just for my own information. Nobody else, players wise, we will know this, but in character they won't. Only I will.
Can you say it again? You cut out.
So what does this like symbol look like? Exactly that you're looking at.
Give me a second and I'll DM it to you.
Sure. Continue. You look down at it. Remembering who raised you. And then I cut you off. Because I'm an asshole.
What a piece of shit.
I know. What a piece of shit I am. Yeah, you're good to keep going. Ozzy. Or Tachi. I've been doing good all session, and then that fucking happens.
I know,
You're
right?
doing great.
And if anyone's near me, then notice a slight tint of rage and hatred at the look in my eyes as I look at that symbol, remembering what happened to the person who took care of me.
Okay. So, okay. Yeah, okay.
I also sent you a...
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
If you know, you know.
I don't know, but I want to talk to you about that off stream. 101.
Okay.
I have an idea. For later. Like, yeah. So that happens. Really, nobody's around you at the moment. They're kind of gathered in the back, on the back wagon. Having this moment. Uta, anything from you in this scene? Before I pan the camera, or warp the field of view on the camera.
I'll have one more thing that I want to
Okay.
do.
Yeah.
So I'll wait after. Then again, hashtag in before Halo has passed out.
I was gonna say, is Halo asleep?
No, I'm good. I'm
Okay.
just not paying attention because I'm almost asleep. What's happening? I'm sorry.
Is there anything that you want to add to this scene at the moment? At this moment, Dion and Sarah and Milo are doing knelt down group hug.
They're having a wholesome moment, not gruesome.
Bittersweet, wholesome.
Potato. It's all disgusting.
With Deceit just kind of backing off a bit. So anything
I
you
thought
do,
it was Rex.
I call by their actual character's name because the players
Okay.
know it, just not the characters.
Okay, just I remember.
The answer is
talking about
yes.
Rex earlier.
The
Okay.
answer is yes.
Yeah, it's
To-
fine.
to
Okay.
that.
You say
I will
Rex, I
just-
know who you're talking about.
I will just stand.
Just saying. Okay.
They're having their moment. I don't want to interrupt them.
And then there's a touchy of
Having
revenge.
having their little moment. Dion, last thing before I warp the camera.
So Dion,
Yep.
after getting composed after his little breakdown
Mhm.
and needing of clearing of emotions, will hold Sarah's hand,
Yep.
clasping it, with making sure that the crest of the Beaumont family is visible.
Yep.
And he says this: when I get the chance, you will become an honorary de Beaumont, with hereby the privileges of being a de Beaumont.
It's not seeing that one coming. I won't be honest. I did not see that one coming.
Wow, I throw shit in the guy's face, you make her a
Yeah. You start
How to
You
break the
s-
DM 101.
101. And I'm like, what the fuck does this NPC do? You see, as you look at her, even with the hood up and the mask on, the sorrow turns into, I don't know how eyes would, but the vibe and the way her eyes look now is of humbleness and honor. I do not deserve, but thank you. Maybe when that bitch is no longer in the world, we might know a little bit of peace.
Make sure that happens.
Together then. And with that, the camera warps. Well, not really warps, pans up to the sky. Time shifts. And
Sendings.
Deceit, yep. That was. The camera comes
Sorry.
down to see Deceit casting a message, and we hear the thoughts of the message forming. What do we hear? What do we hear in the sending spell?
So sending to Sabine,
Mm-hmm.
General Sabine. We are returning in like 1 day at this point.
At this
Sure,
point, about
right?
half day.
All right, later today. Have prisoners who were abducting people.
Yep.
About 10 of them. See you soon.
Yep.
Okay, bye. Have a
Beep.
great time.
You you will get a reply back. That is the following. Understood. will have additional guards placed on South Gate. How many have you rescued? How many prisoners taken? Reply when able, basically.
Cool. No worries. I will turn that. How many prisoners did they have? I know we got 10 prisoners. We've got 10 prisoners.
You have
they
10,
had
20.
20. Right. 10. 10 slavers taken prisoner. 20 rescued individuals. That's what she asked, right? Wait, what did she ask again?
She asked for how many have you taken prisoner, how many have you rescued?
Oh, yeah. Everyone in good health. Looking forward to seeing you.
Yep. You send that, reply comes back. Very well. You and your party will be handsomely rewarded. As per the poster, as per the missing person's reward. And basically, we'll say something along the lines that you have that the city of Neverwinter is in y'all's debt.
They're now dead, everyone. Oh, actually, wait, wrong voice. Sorry, you made voices. They're now dead, everyone. We're gonna get paid.
With that, Sarah will just kind of be like, I don't want any of it. I've never.
I
paid
do.
it. Then you can split my share among you all. I don't do this for money.
And then converting some stuff around.
Yep.
I am gonna do another sending.
To who?
Hansel.
Me.
Okay.
And also, I'm gonna make sure I'm out of earshot. Definitely make sure that I fall back behind the wagons and everything for this, that no one could possibly hear me.
I think I further that one beyond. I'll have to listen to it. Okay.
Yep.
I could say that you could probably just be like, you can hop on.
Everyone knows I'm doing sending spells and stuff, right? Like, I would have already fallen back a bit to...
Yeah, so you can fall back a bit.
Mhm.
Yep. You cast. What do you say?
Yeah, Alright. It's me. Just helped Sarah take out some of Carissa's boys, heading south out of
Neverwinter.
Neverwinter. Coming back now.
Okay.
I hate this. Want out.
You would get a reply back of, what do you mean, her boys? And how did you help Sarah with this?
Nah, you can eat a dick.
He would also say, this is still probably going to be the same response, like, mentally for your character. If out, how will you get your fix? See
save
me when
myself.
you return.
It's my problem, not yours, fuckface.
Yeah. Also,
Shake it off and return to the group.
yeah. Just a little bit of adding to that. That boys are going to RP it up. He also says that he has your other half month advance.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
So,
Well, I've got 2 months worth. And actually, on that, just unscrew the top of the flask.
yeah, and you return back to the group. You guys
Yep.
arrive. You guys kind of push through, and by the time you arrive, it is early morning, and you were some of the guards spotted you, have informed General Sabine, and you see standing at the gate. Nobody is going in or out of this gate. Standing at the gate is a company size strength, which is like 100 people roughly, of Neverwinter guardsmen with General Sabine in armor, sword on hip, front and center.
Do I need to ready myself?
I'm just wondering, is Sarah stuck with us? Is Sarah just rocking up with us in her?
Yeah.
You know, is she there?
She has her disguise.
Chilling.
Okay, no worries. Well, I'll just approach. If no one stops me, I'll walk to the front of us and just do a big flourish. General Sabine, we present you prisoners.
I see this. And I see that possibility of a new friend or an ally. And as she says this, she looks at Sarah. Yes, potentially. How have you been, General? Good. No reward this time, I'm assuming. Give them my share. If you'll excuse me. And she goes straight on through. No stopping.
I see you're familiar with our mutual friend.
Miss Whirlwind has been a blessing. She's helped us in many of these sort of situations, nodding towards the current one that you all have just assisted in stopping. So, in the
She's the most resourceful individual.
She very much is. So, based off of what you have told me, and the fact that there's possibly some dead bodies that you have left behind, I'm assuming that this fight was not easy on you all.
Ha! 'Twas a trivial affair.
Deception.
We had it all under control the whole time.
I want to ask for a deception.
13 plus 8 for... Was that what? That's 21.
You'd hear Itachi in the background faintly saying, bullshit.
that might just be enough, just like...
Yeah.
She kind of looks at you.
That's a lie! We had trouble!
21 deception, come on.
She looks at you, kind of raises an eyebrow. Doesn't say anything. She doesn't like dismiss it with like a comment or anything. She's like, well, nevertheless, I am glad that you accompany her. I received rumors that
She accompanied us, General.
Yes, well, I heard reports of her leaving the city first.
In our company. She, you know.
Nevertheless, you will be rewarded. And at this point, you also see, like, somebody... So, General Sabine, she wears... Instead of, like, the normal Neverwinter garb, like the tunic and stuff, hers is actually a blue, like, almost a somewhat dark blue with some gray. But she is wearing the coat of arms of Neverwinter, which is in the top right corner of the Neverwinter map. Allow me to transfer you all to there. Yoink. So if y'all go and scroll up to the top in that top right corner, that's Neverwinter's coat of arms. On her back. And you see somebody that is somewhat dressed like her, maybe in almost like the same kind of garb, but without like a cape. Walk up to her and she will go, Commander, please take care of these prisoners and also escort the rescued to shelters. Yep. So that way they may be taken care of and assured that they are brought back to full health.
But right,
Yes.
who would have been piloting the cart?
Kind of the task between all of you. I'm not going to make y'all do an animal handling check or a proficiency check for land vehicles.
Oh.
I wanted to do an animal handling check.
Not right now. Not right now. Later, maybe. Later, maybe. Not right now. So yeah, it would just be whoever wanted to at the moment. Could be driving them.
I'm calling shotgun. Well, I'm calling it to.
Let the cat handle the horses.
No.
She'll look to this person and say, "Commander, please take care of them. Take care of these people." That's what she did say. And this commander seems to have like his hair done back in like a very small, tight ponytail. It's not really long. It's more like a bush tail, you could say. Just where like men kind of have long enough hair to do that, where it just kind of sticks up a little. Right away, ma'am. Attend up. Take the prisoners and escort the rescued to shelters and facilities. And you just see this entire company of 100 people just swarm around these fucking wagons. And they start taking care of people accordingly. Sabine will say to you all, if you will follow me, we shall head to my office and hand out your reward. Unless there's any objections.
No objections.
Uta, Tachi?
Negative.
Nope.
Okay, and I saw the receipt with thumbs up, so that gives me my answer. Don't you love me, Will, that I already know what you're wanting to say without you actually saying it? Yeah, you guys head to the Halls of Justice. Her office is kind of on the complete, well, not kind of, is on the complete opposite side of Never Emperor's. It's on the same floor, but the way that you get there, it's just mirrored to how you get to Never Emperor's. You arrive in her office. Her office looks much more organized than Never Emperor's. There are specific places where stacks of paper are, where maps are kept. Books are on shelves in alphabetical and numerical order. Like, this is like top level military discipline organized office. You all may have a seat, and if you wish to partake in any of the drinks I have, you're more than welcome to. And you see a couple of bottles, maybe like some wine, mead, ale type stuff. Maybe some sort of moonski or whatever it was called. That
I go straight to the top shelf stuff.
Yeah.
Top shelf.
Yeah, you get yourself a nice glass of, we'll call it like starch whiskey or some shit like that. Basically, it's potato whiskey, but it's really good. And you just see her go to this safe that is like big. Like, for those who play 7 Days to Die, like a gun safe, but inside it's really small because of how thick the sides are. And she goes in and starts, you hear the clinking of coins. Lots of clinking of coins.
I'm going to be paying close attention to exactly how she opened that safe.
Perception.
Don't fuck me now. Natural 19 plus 5 for 24.
You saw that on this safe there is a mechanical mechanism. that she spins in certain amount of times one way and back the other way. Pushes out on a handle. Doesn't open immediately. You also see her place her hand, an ungloved hand, on the side. Some rooms light up that you didn't see before, and it opens.
Excellent.
If you want, you can do an Arcana check, but it will be a high DC.
It's not a problem for a changeling. I'll be fine.
Okay. And she comes back to you all, and these are no small bags. These are like my dice bag size bags.
Big bags.
Yeah. Inside is going to be. And I will type this out in row 20. Inside each of them is going to be 50 platinum pieces, 500 gold pieces. Actually, no, 1,000.
Is this each or is it
Yes,
for us to split?
each of you. This also includes Sarah Split.
Fuck.
2,300
Okay, do that
silver.
again, I'm sorry.
I'm posting it in Roll20 chat. And yeah. We'll say 500 copper. There you go. It is in Roll20 chat, and that is what each person gets.
Fucking rich!
I told you. Lots
I am
of
over carrying
coins.
capacity.
I haven't divvied up what we got before. I've got it written down. I'll do that. And after the session.
I am well over my carrying capacity.
She also hands you a piece of metal. About the size of like a driver's license or an ID card. And on it is a emblem. And there are words engraved in it. Knowing how many people you were rescuing and bringing back to us, I took the liberty to speak with a local bank. This is basically to allow you to access your funds. Basically your own account. And all you have to do is present them this metal slab, and it will become activated. Out of world, I will explain what that means. Once you go to the
You got
bank,
credit cards, yo! Platinum credit cards!
kind of.
Yeah.
These are more like just Plano iron, but they're smooth out to a nice polish. Basically, what this will allow you to do is at any point in time that you want to deposit, you can deposit. You just tap the emblem that is on the center of it. It will light up. You can either place a bag or just start dumping, and it will automatically go straight to your specific assigned vault. And if you would please give this one to Miss Leafa as well.
Does it work for just money or does it work for anything?
Anything that you wish to store that is of value to you. Out of character, literally fucking anything that you want to put into this vault of yours, you can.
So
Think
just
of it as a gigantic bag of fucking holding.
Can it act as a note of credit in other cities? only here in Neverwinter?
I will say, because I want to presume that you're going to ask this in character. In character, she will. I'm not going to get into the whole role playing bit of it. Basically, what you can do is you can not only just deposit, but if you need to take some money out and you're not in Neverwinter, you tap it twice, and it will start acting like a sending stone. To which you can ask,
Nice.
"Oi, can you send me blah amount of gold?" In whatever denomination you wish. And once you take it away from basically your face, a bag will appear on top of it of however much you requested to be taken out of your vault. Okay, so
Nice.
I will go into each one of your character sheets and I will put on ignore money weight setting, so that way
Love it.
you will not be encumbered by it.
Love
Plus,
it.
I need to look at
I
your
am-
stuff anyways, Uta, because you should have 30, not 20.
I am very much over carrying capacity.
Yeah, you little.
Oh, are you? Is that why your speed was
No,
down?
no, I wasn't earlier. It was after I added the shit ton of money we just got from what's her face.
So yeah, well, you did
I
bring
literally
back
have-
20 fucking
Hold on.
people.
Okay, so
Hmm.
I
A
have
lot of prisoners.
14
Do we get extra for the prisoners?
That was included.
Excellent.
I have 1,400 gold, 3,300 silver, and
Yeah, some of y'all are
4,200
rolling in
copper.
dough. Some of y'all are rolling in dough.
Yeah.
So,
I haven't heard
I-
that yet.
quick question, real quick.
Yes, in or out of character. Let me ask that real quick.
Technically in, but it's more for me to know because I can't
Okay.
do math at the moment since
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
tired.
Yeah.
4,200 gold would be 4,200 copper would be 42 gold, right?
No. So for every 10 copper equals 1 silver, every 10 silver equals 1 gold, or if you want to be weird and use electrum, every 5 silver is 1 electrum. Don't ask me why it works like that. It just does.
Just say 1 GP equal 100 CP. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, so if you denominated it all the way down, that is correct.
Okay.
Because denominating up, it is 10 for every 1. If you catch what I'm saying.
Yes.
Basically,
And then
imagine every
silver-
cup. Yeah, basically imagine everything is like $10 per like coin piece, and once you have $100 worth of coin pieces, that goes up to the next denomination, and yada yada yada.
Maybe this might help.
Thank you.
Thanks, Bear.
So yeah,
Oh,
Thank you so much. This is very
Yeah.
generous of you.
that's really cool.
well, you did the
Tribal
city.
calculator, that's awesome.
Oh yeah, you did the city a great service. And based off of what I'm already receiving reports from the interviews of those people that you rescued, about a third of them are citizens of this city. So we are in your debt.
It was
and-
an honor to serve.
We will be even more honored in your acts of service, if you so wish, in the future. We will be in need of them. And as she says that,
Of course.
she drops her military doctrine discipline. You can tell that she is genuinely needing this shit. Like, she is not fucking around.
You mentioned there might be another task for us to fulfill.
Yes, there is. However, given the fact that you have traveled for some time, I think you have earned at least the rest of today and tomorrow of respite. I will inform Doglet of this. We will speak to you in 3 days' time. So, 2 days. So you guys basically have 2 days to rest, do whatever the fuck you want to do. Then after those 2 days, I'll send somebody to come get you.
As you wish, General. I believe we'll be at the Rat's Tail's Inn, but if you're in need of our services sooner, I know I at least am available.
Thank you.
If you don't see me at the Rat's Tail, and you'll see me at the guarded area train.
Yes, I have heard that you've been trading with our guards, many of which compliment you on your skills.
I was raised and taught in the forest on how to fight.
Well,
Not a lot of things are easy to kill in the forest, especially at a young age.
I could imagine. Some have even wished to... How do they word it? Wish to learn your ways.
If they wish to learn it, ain't gonna be easy.
No, of course not. Nothing is ever easy. But for right now, I will keep them at bay. You have earned some rest. Also, if you ever see Miss Whirlwind again, though I did say this, I've said this many a times to her, please inform her that on behalf of the city of Neverwinter and her lord, we thank her for her services rendered once again. And
Of course.
at that point, it's you all can leave, or you all can keep chit-chatting with Sabine.
So Itachi would leave, and as he does, then notice from his red cloak some kind of symbol on his shirt underneath it.
You all notice a simple but definitive emblem. You're only able to catch half of it, I would say, in passing, but maybe a marking of where he's from, or a clan, or his house. You don't know.
Intriguing. Are there any cliff notes you could give us about this upcoming mission? Anything we might prepare in advance?
I can give you a little bit of some information. However, I know Doglet will get very upset with me if I do not let him have some fun in these matters.
Of course. Just the gist. We'll pretend you never said anything.
I appreciate that. There's a village that's been requesting aid from us in the Neverwinter Woods. Something's causing them issues.
Oh my.
You will be sent to deal with them. Assist the village as best as you can.
Of course. It will be our pleasure to do so.
And kind of like in a manner of like, keep this a secret, but her voice, the volume of her voice doesn't really change, just her kind of like demeanor and posture change. Transportation will be provided. So, no need to cracks a tiny smile, like the first time you have ever seen her smile. Like,
I'll just return a non-sensual wink. I'll just give you like a between us wink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She bows her head, just a little bow with the head.
Little chuckle. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Anything?
Thank you, General.
Of course. Yep. If nothing else from the party with Sabine, Corporal Jameson, waiting at the door. Hello there, everybody. Figured I'd show you where this bank of ours is at, so that way you can get them little slabs activated for you. Also, you probably want to get rid of that weight of coin that you got carrying around now.
So basically, I take it that Jameson saw me walking out and quickly told me directions to where it would be.
Yeah, if you wanted to keep going, yeah.
Yeah.
He's willing to show everybody all at once, but if you want to go on your own, yeah.
Yeah, because I pretty much walked out on him, not knowing about most of the other stuff they're talking about. So
Yeah. Yeah. So he'll tell you. It's a walk, but it's not like an hour walk. It's maybe like a 20-minute walk. Kind of going into like the middle class posh area, so the side, the north half of Neverwinter. He tells you the directions and the name of the place. Yep. And for the rest of the party, Jameson will guide you all. Yeah.
When the party goes to leave, Dion will stand up and follow, but then stop,
Okay.
waiting for everyone to leave.
Yeah.
And once everyone's gone, he turns around and stares at the general. Even though even though a few days ago this was confirmed by Rex,
Uh-huh.
he wants to make sure.
You can do that.
General, I
Yes,
have
Mr.
a question
Dion.
for you.
Of course. I will do what I can to answer.
Do you know anything, or do you have anything of a Carissa Eloy?
You notice a reaction. She tries to hide it. Not very well. Her face goes back to that military discipline. No fucking emotions whatsoever. Even when she was being regal in military discipline, there was still some emotions. Fucking nothing. As I commonly call her, the bitch of Waterdeep.
Well, guess I'm not the only one who wants to call her a bitch.
I've had the unfortunate happenstance of meeting her in person more than once. What's the word? Narcissistic, I believe, would be the correct terminology for this. To a degree that I despise ever being within a mile. Good thing you asked me this question instead of Doglet. He may have lost his composure a little.
Can you say that again? You just went a bit robotic.
Sorry. She said that good thing that you asked her. And kind of in a good thing you didn't tell mom kind of voice. But in this case, dad. That you did not ask Never Ember this question. He might have lost his temper a little. He don't like her.
Dion, when she mentioned about Lord Never Ember, he would have closed the doors.
Yep.
So no one else would have heard. Right, well, I guess it was a good thing I kind of withheld myself. How many days has it been? Like 3 days since we
Since the fight?
Yeah, since when we initially left and came back.
It's been about. I want to say this like you arrived back on the 4th day of being away, just because you did start traveling when it was getting close to night. On the start of your return trip, so.
Right. Yes. Okay. So it was like 4 days ago then, technically.
Yeah, more or less.
Right. I guess it was a good thing I withheld myself. I was gonna ask, Lord Neverember about her. I have history with her.
With that, she will respond, yes, well, needless to say, we of Neverwinter do not accept her presence entering the city. We don't have necessarily a past with her, but we know that she is not a good woman. She's not of a good character.
Good character. Yeah, I know about that. I know it damn well. Don't you worry. Just between you and me, I'm gonna make sure she doesn't have to worry about it. I'm gonna make sure that she won't worry anyone again.
Question. Did you
Answer.
did you return? This is DM asking you as player. Did you put your crest back under your shirt, or is this still showing?
I'm pretty sure during the fight and everything that's gone on, it's like it would have came loose from like the breastplate, and he's probably not noticed it for some time from the travels, so it is still pretty visible
No worries.
on his neck.
You notice she looks at it, cocks her head. You wouldn't be the Beaumont, would you?
Dion nods his head, and just for to give a more undeniable proof, pulls out the thing.
The
that
scroll of
he got.
pedigree? Yep.
Yeah, the roll of pedigree that he received from Sarah.
As you're going to pull out your scroll of pedigree, she bows deeply, as if bowing to a noble or royal. My lord.
Dion raises hand. Please. Not yet. That's not necessary.
So
I want to get revenge for my family first before I let the nobility drive people.
she remains bowed. I will say, between us, the secret will remain. However, any time that it is just you and I present, I will surrender you honors. At least I do. If I do not do so in private manners, how am I to expect my men to do the same in public?
Dion just smiles. I guess I have a phrase that I've picked up. How do you expect the subordinates to lead if the king doesn't follow?
And at that,
Please.
she stands. She will come straight back up. Agreed. And she smiles, and she drops her demeanor and gives you like a comforting smile.
Dion extends his hand to
She'll take it.
get a handshake.
And
Any
the-
information or intelligence that you can get of her would be greatly appreciated.
the way that I think Halo went to bed, which is fine. We'll
Yeah,
wrap-
we'll say hello.
That's fine.
Bye,
Well-
Halo.
We'll be wrapping up.
Halo.
Halo
Halo's back.
Oh, he's
Discord
back.
crashed on me.
It's all good.
Rip.
I thought you went to bed. I was just looking at Discord right now.
No. Discord crashed.
Okay. As you go to shake, it's more of like a soldierly grasp. Of you interlink each other's forearms. Instead of like a regular handshake, you interlink forearms. Like this,
Great.
basically.
Great. God damn.
Family.
Yes. It's
Family. Did you not notice the stream title for earlier when I was playing Galactica? I dared, tempted to cross the fandoms, and I touched Fast and Furious. But yeah, after a moment, unfortunately, she's very good at hiding her tracks. We've always suspected her, but we had no evidence. If you can gain support and evidence or witnesses direct from her control, from her grasp, who have escaped it, you may be able to have Lady Elixra denounce her and revoke her nobility.
First, I do have one piece of evidence, and that is my memory of that fateful day 39 years ago in Waterdeep.
A guard reported
I'm
to us
pretty
that you interrogated Joel Kipper about that day. We can have him transferred
Yes.
to a different facility, a different prison. More of a dungeon below the halls of justice, where we keep certain individuals there.
I'm not sure. He's probably outlived his usefulness in terms of getting information. He only gave me the name of...
The name he gave is a witness to the crime. He can
Yes,
still be useful to
that
you.
is true. But I do have... out of character, would Dion know if... I think I asked this question before. Would Dion know if Louis is still the High Lord?
No,
yeah.
so at this point in time, it is now more of a council of noblemen and noble ladies, with one person in charge, and that is elected by the people, and is currently Lady Elixra as High
Right.
Lord or High Lady of Waterdeep. So, based off of your knowledge previously, and Deceit, you would know this as well, of a little bit of how the government operates in Waterdeep. It will go, the people, as of recent years, maybe the last few decades, will elect who is to be basically, quote, president of the city. They literally bottom line everything. and they have the power to strip anyone of their nobility if sufficient evidence or witnesses are presented in the form of kind of like a tribunal.
Right. Okay.
Lawyer episode, let's go. Courtroom drama.
Objection.
Objection.
Order in the
Do-do-do-do-do.
court.
Yep. Yeah. Sabine will also say, for now, just because he can still be a useful token on the board, we will transfer him to the dungeon below the Halls of Justice, where he will be safe from others attempting to snuff out his light, we should say, for telling you this information. And
Understandable.
we will also transfer the prisoners you have taken, if they prove to be working for or with her as well, for your fight against her. And she'll let go. But for now, I believe you should go and deposit that money before you are pickpocketed and rest.
I will. I do have one more question.
She gestures.
I believe he might now be former High Lord. Any information on? I don't have his last name. I'm gonna.
Yeah, well,
I'm just gonna
yeah.
say use. I'm just gonna use whatever.
Yeah.
The last name that King Louis had from
Yeah.
back
That-
then.
I get what you wanted to do.
Yeah.
She will respond.
Of the former High Lord Lewis. Any information on him?
Dead. Died roughly a decade ago.
Damn. I was hoping to try and get some information from him. I'm guessing natural causes.
Yes, actually. Surprisingly, for Eloy.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Natural causes.
Legitimately. Like, he was an old fart.
Alright. Well, Dion has some information and all that. He will politely this time give General Sabine a bow in thanks.
She returns
I
it.
guess
Welcome back.
welcome back. I guess I have to catch up with the party.
I suggest you do. And yeah, you catch up with the rest of the party. They're not too far ahead of you. You all arrive. Tachi, of course, you arrived a little bit ahead, so you're pretty much done at this point. No need to roleplay this out, per se. You arrive at this... Think of like a, if anyone... Actually, no. Think of it like, I don't know how I would describe this. A large building with more sharp angles of roofing. It's not like smooth and curved like maybe like the Halls of Justice. It's more angular and crisp.
You could like think of it like the Bank of England.
Yeah. As you walk in, there are receptionists, tellers, bankers, loan off, basically everything that you would imagine in a bank at the time. Corporal Jameson will escort you up to one of the like specialists and informs them that you are here to essentially activate your slabs to access your vaults. And is also, and the specialist will tell you that you can also access your vault in person if you wish. When you are in the city of Neverwinter, what you have to do is present the slab. They will let you through. And they will escort you to your vault. And yeah, all of your slabs are now activated. You basically don't have to worry about being weighed down by coins.
Can I just ask a quick question of them?
Yes.
I have the ability to contact people from a distance. If I need to release some funds to someone here in the city, is there someone in particular I could reach out to if I'm abroad? Basically, I want to know if, like,
Yeah.
say I'm, say I want to pay someone in, Neverwinter, but I'm, out of
Oh,
here.
wait.
Can I, can I send a sending spell to someone?
They will say, well, sir, if you use the slab as you would normally to have funds withdrawn and sent directly to you via the slab, you can authorize it. That way.
It's more, sorry, so say there was somewhat, basically, you know how there's, the pirates that
Yeah,
I'm trying
Minerva.
to, Minerva, exactly. So say I'm somewhere else, right? Can I have someone from the bank, can I contact the bank with sending and have them send money to Minerva?
With the slab, you can do that, so that way you're not having to know somebody. You don't have to familiarize with the person. The slab is
Even
basically...
if I'm, like, in the wilderness somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. It's kind of like
Nice.
a messenger ring.
Sending
almost.
stone.
Or it's basically a sending stone messenger ring combo mambo. Where
Right,
you...
I didn't get that. Sorry,
Yeah.
okay. I get
Anywhere on the continent of Faerun,
you. Okay.
yo, send this person money. And they will send. And he will say, we will send somebody with
Hell
the
yeah.
funds under guard to ensure that they are not taken, and they will be escorted to the person at their destination, at their current amenities.
Hell yeah. Love it. Love it. Pack it, ship it, send it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take my money. Take
Yep.
my money.
So at this point, your slabs are activated, and you can just take that this huge pouch of coins and just go, bloop, zoop, and it just poofs. It doesn't necessarily poof. It teleports. Into your vault. They will also say that at any point in time, if you lose track of how much money you have in there, you can contact and somebody will go and find out. They basically have like this very complex runic magic system set up to where they don't have to individually count the coins. This magic system will tell them just by displaying how much is in your vault and can relay it to you.
Love it.
So
basically, we just don't have to worry about coin weight. We just present the card anywhere, right? It's Amex. It's Visa. It's accepted everywhere.
It's not really a Visa card. You still would need to present the actual form of money, but you can use it to think of it as a mobile ATM /
Right.
cell phone, basically.
Actually, if I need to, can I withdraw funds anywhere? Does it just appear on the slab?
Yeah.
Or?
Sending, hey, I want 200 gold. Okay?
Yeah, it just
As soon as
appears on the slab.
Yeah, as soon as the slab is away from your face, and is perpendicular or parallel to the ground, basically flat,
It's Visa.
the bag with the amount of money that you requested will appear on top of the slab.
Yeah.
Now,
Love
if
it.
you ask for a huge, let's say you had 100,000 gold, and you ask for all of that, they're going to be sure, but this is going to take a minute. you might as well just put the slab on the table. Fucking.
That's what triggers, they cancel your card and they think that someone's stolen it,
Yeah.
and yeah.
Well, they will also tell you that no one else can use your slab.
Oh, nice.
Like, so you don't know how, but it is bound to your self. And
Nice.
for deceit, whatever form, it will recognize you as the rightful owner of this slab, no matter your form.
Yeah, that's now got me thinking twice about what I just saw with the safe that I just looked at thinking, hey, I'm a changeling.
Maybe that's such a good idea. They might have that on that safe too.
Jeez, I thought this was all just fingerprints. My God. No, that's awesome. Thank you for explaining.
Yeah. And at this point, you all are free to do whatever. That, or we can cap the session off there.
I think capping possession off there is good.
I mean, I would love to go see Hansel.
Yeah.
But, if everyone wants to go to sleep, just Theo and I could just do the
yeah.
rest of
Well,
the session. It's fine.
it's
I'll do
morning.
Yeah.
It's like mid-morning, but yeah, we can RP that out.
You already
I
know
want to
what
go
time
get
it
new
is.
armor.
You don't. Okay, so for like your gear and stuff, you don't have to constantly be buying new stuff. You
I know,
can just have it
but I want
repaired,
to.
or you can maintain it.
I know, but I want to eventually have like full plate armor, be an actual paladin, not the.
There's
weak little
really
leather armor.
not. Well, you're not wearing leather armor. You're wearing heavy armor.
Close enough.
Luke, there's
Yes.
something I want to find. I'll send you a photo of it.
Okay.
Okay, I do
Hey,
have
while
a
you do
couple
that-
questions when everybody else is done.
Well, let's do you since we're on you at the moment. I don't think
so-
there is an actual full plate.
I
That-
don't really. need
There
to have
is
armor.
plate. There is there's some other weird plates.
I don't need full plate armor, BC. It was a joke.
Yeah, it's going to smack you. Though it would increase. It does have a base AC of 18, which with your current what is your armor at?
It is 19.
Uh-huh. I don't see you wearing armor. Oh, there it is, splint. It would be a +1 to your current AC. So it would be a
So
20. The splint was hiding
it'd
from
go.
me.
So without the splint, it's 15, but with that, it'd be 20.
With regular plate, which is basically full plate, which covers the entire body, would be AC 20 for you
Damn.
with
okay.
your shield
Um,
equipped.
Damn. Okay. Separate question.
Okay.
What kind of shield do you imagine I have?
Whatever your heart's desire as an Oathbreaker Paladin. It could be the shield that you previously have with maybe once broken off bits of metal, like jagged piece of metals from where your holy symbol used to be. Or the religious symbol of whatever your previous oath was. Which that would now just be kind of like smooth out and
Faded and
it looked
not
remember
recognizable?
it's been repaired. So all those jagged pieces of metal would have been smoothed out. It still looks like something is supposed to be there, but it's not jagged anymore.
I just kind of want to imagine having a full body shield almost.
So
Like
there
huge
are
giant shields.
okay. So we can talk about your specific shield design because there are mini shields.
Mini.
You have the little shield, the little circle shield, you have the big old round shield like a Viking, then you have kite shield,
Like,
phalanx.
You know the ones they have in SAO, the first season.
Those would be like phalanx.
Yes.
Those would be like Roman. I don't know
Yes.
the proper fucking name of them right now. I would have. Again, we can talk about that later.
That's the kind of shield I would like to have. Other than that, it's whatever else for armor and shit.
What about
What?
recent anime just came out? I think it's called I Didn't Want to Get Hurt, so I maxed out my defense. The main character shield, kind of.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen it, but
But you've seen the main characters, I'm assuming. Where's like dark purple fucking armor. We can talk about it later, and I will show you a picture of it. Maybe we could discuss.
Yeah, like her shield.
Okay, so
Kind of like, pretty
Yeah.
much like that.
okay,
Just
yeah,
a huge ass shield that I can cover myself with almost.
yeah. It won't be any different, but that's the beauty of D&D is
You can just imagine
whatever,
whatever you want for
basically.
a thing just named
I-
shield.
Yeah, until you go like deciding to put names to that shit. So, but yeah, basic generic shit, yeah. We can do that any day of the week. Anything else?
As for that armor, probably at some point in the future when we get to where I could actually get that, because I doubt I could get it in Neverwinter.
1,500 gold is its
I
base
mean,
price.
I have that. But it can wait until next week or whenever.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Tachi, we can say that he already has that. Again,
Already has that code.
yeah. As part of his, like, clothes. Because,
Wasn't sure if you did or not, because I remember he had a cloak on.
yeah. So we can say that he has that. Just looking at what you are currently wearing. Where the fuck is it at? Well, right now, I just want to say that you're wearing basically like common clothes, which, again, this can look whatever the fuck you want. So yeah, we can say that he already has that. Is when we start putting names to like specific items, that's when we have to stick to that fucking design for anything.
Hey, Theo, just real quick. We
Yeah.
had a long rest between when I sent out those sending spells and we arrived in the city, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
So I take it Itachi also has something like this as well, because you. I'm not gonna spoil it yet.
So whatever you have imagined for like him to have,
Because you know what he is for character-wise.
I will say for right now, no, because that's more of a custom item. It's kind of like Sarah's mask that she has that goes around the area around her eyes. That kind of mask. That'll be more of a custom thing. We can work on that. And we can figure out how you want to get that to be role played into existence and mechanically how that will work. Is that fair? I love the idea. But right now, no. But we'll work on it. What day?
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I was just doing
Yeah,
it real quick.
no, you're good. Then if there's nothing else at the moment, the camera will pan and start following Deceit, making their way to the Rotten Skull. You arrive, see Hanzo waiting outside the Rotten Skull.
Okay.
So, before you do anything. And he starts to crack his knuckles. Does one of these numbers where he just bends his hands outwards. You still going to do it? Or not?
Still as Rex, not appearing as the distinguished gentleman this time. When have I ever not come through?
Just making sure. Some of your messages as of late have been concerning. I haven't told her yet, but keep it up. There may be problems that I cannot stop her from knowing.
Gust.
Spell save?
16. I think it's strength on Gust. Subtle spell as well.
Beats it by 1. Just see him plant down, hold his ground. Really?
So tempting to silvery barbs, but I won't. It's alright. As long as there's some dust kicked up in his face, I'm happy.
Yeah, some dust kicks up in his face.
To show my displeasure. It's alright. It was, yeah. Hansel,
Yes.
you're too good for her. Now, can I see... I imagine the room we usually go into would have a window. Can I see it from where we are?
No. This is kind of like on that room's on the backside.
Damn it.
Fine.
Fine.
Real quick, with what you just said, that you're too good for her. I've been doing this work for her for a long time. I don't
know you
like
have.
it. But somebody's gotta do it. At least with me. I can at least help keep things from going as she wishes it. Let's say that I wasn't here as your contact. Or other contact. Or other tandems. Would have already reported these messages to her. I keep people like us out of death. Don't make me. Unless you got good reason to betray her. Calling back upon your work friendship relationship. That's the way I want to call it.
If you had seen what I've seen these last few days. It's the only reason I'm letting you stand right now. You have no clue who we're working for.
I am going to give you no. Advantage. Charisma straight check.
Charisma check.
With advantage.
With advantage. 2 18s. And my charisma's a +5. So 23.
When you say that, his demeanor changes. Not enough to be noticeable by anyone else around you. Because there's a little gathering. They're seeing that you cast this gust at him, and they're like, ooh. Kind of like a...
I subtle spelled it. It would just be a random wind.
Yeah. But they see you two, like, they've heard this, they're hearing you having this conversation. Think of it like a old school Wild West potential shootout. Yeah, basically. He looks around. Inside, usual room. Now.
Now. Yeah, I'm gonna walk in. I'm not even gonna pretend that I'm not with him as well. I'm just,
Yeah.
we're just two of us walk in together. No more of this beating around the fucking bush.
Yeah, no. You proceed inside. Up to your room. I also turns the music with us. He goes inside first. Follow behind him. Close the door. And he sits down normally where he would have you sit down. You're now in his position. Tell me everything.
I knew she was doing this. Actually, you know what? As soon as we enter the door, just
Get rid of it?
fades. Not the usual fanfare, just true form deceit. Walk in a half. Just the peeling paint cracks away as they're purposefully striding, leaving a trail behind them. I knew she was doing this to me.
She does it to
That
anybody
was-
of worth. That's how she keeps them.
She doesn't do it to anyone of worth. She does it to fucking anyone. I just saved, 20 odd nobodies. They weren't special. But they'd all been taken by her and her men. Our men. We did this. We were part of it. Now I've seen, Sarah that you've got me watching. She's been through fucking hell because of Eloy as well. She destroys lives. And I fucked up my own life. That's on me. I don't blame her for that, but I blame her for taking advantage.
Yeah.
Do you want out?
I'm going to have you. Actually, you know what? No. He's going to roll an insight check. And based off of how emphatic you are being and have been thus far, it's going to lower the DC by an incredible amount.
Excellent.
Oh, fuck yeah. You see him. He sits there, arms crossed. Listen to every word. And when you finish, see his arms come uncrossed. And just to repaint the scene of the room, this is like about the same size as the Rat Tails Inn room, just a bit more decrepit than the Rat Tails. You got a bed off to one side, got like a desk, dresser, chair, nightstand. With the chair is positioned right next to, in this case, the desk. He brings up a closed fist and slams it hard onto that fucking desk. Like, BAM! How are we going to get out of this life? Deceit. Especially me. I've been in it longer than you. Ow.
I think we have something she wants, and she doesn't know it. Not Sarah.
What is it? You tell me what we have that she thinks is so goddamn important to keep us shackled to her.
Dion de Beaumont.
He's dead.
I've been hanging out with him for the last month.
Sees that you are telling the truth. Rolled a 14 on that one. The first one I rolled a 10. That's not possible. He died with the rest of his family. I heard the reports myself.
I've seen the crest. I've seen him. Wait, have I seen the crest? I saw the crest, right?
Yes, you would have seen the crest during that
I've
whole
seen the-
scene on the
Yeah.
back wagon.
That's what I thought, yep. I've seen the crest. I've seen people from Waterdeep confirm it. Fuck, what was his name in the cell?
Kipper.
Kipper. He's alive. He's going after Eloy.
I'm presuming Sarah will also be in on this.
Possibly. Possibly. I assume so. I know that she has her own problems, as we all do.
Her problems stem from us trying to bring her back. This isn't the first attempt. We are not the first pair to attempt this. Others have tried. Failed.
Okay.
That's why we were sent here. Because we haven't.
The seat will stop pacing the room. I've seen what she's capable of. She can hold herself in a fight, sure. And Dion's no fucking pushover.
From what I've heard, no
So I
one
guess we gotta...
in your-
Sorry, you go.
From what I've heard, no one in your party is a pushover. And at this point, his elbow is resting, and you could see a crack about 6 inches long, with smaller cracks going about another 2 inches off of that from where he slammed on that table. His elbow is now resting in that very same exact spot. How? How do we do it? Yes, you all together are strong. But what about the rest of us?
Well, that's the question, isn't it? Do we ally ourselves with them? Or do we give them up to Carissa? Carissa, I mean, I think there's a deal probably to be made there. We give them up. She lets us go. I know for me, she stops by. I'd ask her to stop buying up all the dragon blood all along the coast. She stops doing that. I can get it however I want. That's my freedom. What's freedom for you?
When you ask that, you could visibly see that Hansel was clenching his fist hard to the point of almost drawing blood on his own nails. You see that tight fist relax. And I have nothing left. She's taken it all. At best I have you.
You got me. Yeah, you do.
But I have nothing else, and she knows that.
That's fine. We'll make our way. We always have. You don't fucking need her. You're more resourceful than I am.
This is different, Deceit. Very few have been in service to her as long as we have been. Get out alive. If we are to do this, we need to play it safe. Continue to look as if on mission.
Hansel, I fucking love you, but there is no safe. Alright?
If
It's time to be bold.
there is. If your friend Dion and Sarah, at least Dion, plan on going after her, when that moment happens, that's when we change. We stop reporting in. We stop being on mission, and we start being on our own mission. I don't know when that'll be. It seems like Neverwinter is going to be in need of all of your services.
Fuck Netherwinter. Fuck fucking Neverember. Fuck them all.
Not never. If I have ever seen or heard any noble be praised by by their people before, unanimously, Lady Elixra are the two that only come to my mind. He's one of the people. He may be a lord, but he cares.
I couldn't give two shits if he fucking cares. Where's this coming from, Hansel?
Play it cool for now. We will report that Sarah has remained in Neverwinter. We have returned from a mission assigned to you by somebody else. The men taken to a secure facility.
Hansel, Rex is fucking compromised. Too many people have seen that face. Too many people have seen that face standing right next to Sarah. I don't think I can keep being him much longer. It's all gonna come out.
We might have a little bit of time. Work with me. One last
I
time.
want to work with you.
One last time. Trust me.
Inside check.
Yeah.
Not one.
Really?
Yeah.
I will say that you have advantage because of how intense this moment is.
12 plus, what insight is +5, so 17.
It seems that during this entire conversation, he has been thinking of a way to achieve removing Carissa from the picture altogether. But he needs time. He needs both of you to continue to play along with her games.
I didn't think you had it in you, Hansel. I'm so fucking proud of you. I'll run up and give him a kiss on the cheek.
Ah,
And a hug. I'm a hugger, you know that. Yeah, that's right. You big dummy.
starts like,
We're gonna do this.
we're going to need, we will need help. We will need your friends.
Oh, fuck. That's a whole other conversation, but I'll cross that bridge.
Right now, focus on anything that you are given by the city. And help Sarah. She too may be one of the few hopes that we have to get out of this shithole we find ourselves in. Deceit.
She's wrapped up in all this.
Candy.
Do you have any idea how we came into Never Ember's service?
Rumor has it, and this comes from clergy, his visions, these visions that he's had, show your friends amidst a huge battle. When, where, we don't know. But he was told to call upon you. All of you. Why, I don't know. Maybe if you ever given a ring from divinity, they may answer those questions.
More fucking god shit. Oh, god. Gods be fucking... I don't like this. This isn't...
No one likes what's going on right now.
I'm not supposed to be in the spotlight like this. That's...
But here we are. Though I do
Alright,
have a
Get
suggestion.
this done.
I can take care of the whispers of Rex.
Can you?
I'll
There
figure out a
was
way.
20 people. 20 innocent, sweet, lovely people. They were all quite nice once you got to know them. Lovely people that were taken prisoner by Carissa. They saw me next to the fucking golden shower, and now
Golden shower.
they're gonna tell people. They're gonna tell people,
I'll figure it out. Keep Rex for now.
All right.
If we lose him, we lose a lot of connections.
Never ever saw Rex fighting?
Well, he's seen Rex in person.
No, in the vision.
Or in the vision.
In the vision, he saw Rex, or
We don't
I guess you
know.
wouldn't know. That's fine.
We don't know.
Jesus. Now I'm worried that fucker knows more about me than I want him to know.
If he does, he hasn't let on. I can try to find
Okay.
out. Just remain on mission. Act like you're remaining on mission.
Okay. All right. Well,
We'll get this done.
I trust you, Hansel.
Trust you too, Deceit.
Remember that I know how to throw a fireball.
Just don't try to burn your party members the next time.
Eh. Some of them could use a little singeing.
Comedic. Dion just opens up the frame. I know that feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. Back into Rex, just kind of rapid swirling and again, it's like you see paint being pushed out of a tube through cracks in the skin and expands back up into Rex. All right, son. I'll see you soon.
I don't suppose you know Mending, pointing at the desk that he has formed a crack in. Like, he hit that fucker hard. He hit it hard enough for that 6-inch crack to form, and that crack goes all the way through the fucking desk. Like, vertically, it goes all the way through.
I'll just minor illusion it to look normal until I leave the room.
Yeah.
Or no, it stays that way for a few hours, but then the crack will reappear.
Yeah. Yep, you cast it.
There you go, son, all taken care of. Laughing to myself.
It'll work for now.
I'll
When you come here,
see you when I see you.
keep me posted. When you come back into this area again, don't change up your clothing. It'll help us keep Rex around a little longer. Change up your clothing and your appearance when you come this way.
Look, I get myself some new duds. These have a few arrow holes in them anyway.
Yeah, you can have those repaired. Like, somebody can cast precipitation on them and poof.
Yeah, that's all right. I think I'm actually going to go invest in some new clothes anyway. I'll hold on to these, but
Yeah.
I might. This look has drawn far too much fucking attention.
But then Grimby's going to have to get a new outfit.
Drew,
But
Drew, my boy.
We can talk in DMs, because I also have an
Yeah,
idea for
yeah.
you.
Oh, excellent. All right, thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
That is. I'll make my way out
Yep.
as Rex because I came in as Rex and it would be weird. Yeah.
At this point, if there's anything that the rest of the party wants to do, I know that was a bit of an intense moment.
Itachi is going to go to a guard training post and train more to get stronger, so he doesn't
Yeah.
die again.
And you notice that a few, being reported, so a few of the guards are, watching you. Yep, paying attention, seeing what you're doing. Exactly. Trying to take notes.
You know what? Just because Dion can, he's going to join Itachi for one session.
Fuck yeah.
Although,
But he's going to have his rapier.
Okay. Do you have... Oh, yeah, you do have a
It's-
rapier. Sorry,
can we
Tachi.
say that the cloak Itachi's wearing is somewhat weighted? So, because I was thinking of having Itachi remove it and let it drop on the ground, and all of them just see this giant dust cloud.
We can say that... So instead of you wearing, normal armor, like traditional normal armor, we could say that that's your armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that. If you want to do it that way. Just it'd be like a chainmail, basically. But don't worry about changing any of your character. She just keep whatever armor you have.
Oh, I see how we want to play. Dion will remove his breastplate.
Yeah.
It'll be pretty much like this. If you look in character.
Yeah, yep. Yep. I know that scene. I've seen that scene enough. I have not watched the series myself, but I've seen that scene. Yeah, that kind of happens. Not as like dramatic because it's not falling from a great height, but yeah, it does form a bit of a despedo, you could say. Yeah.
And because of code's
Oh.
help, Dion would be able to get a full year of.
Yeah.
Give me a sec so I can
Yeah, no.
copy that image.
You good. You good. I just saw something else I was supposed to. Fucking.
So yeah, Dion would be able to see that image on the back of Itachi's shirt.
As you guys are sparring and you're going around each other in circles, yeah, you would see that emblem. Yeah, that's in character. For streaming YouTube, I will show next session. Trying to recap. And yeah. Uta, anything you want to do?
No, I just everything I had wanted was gonna be saved for next session
Okay. That's perfectly fine.
because we have to figure out all the
Yeah, yep.
lore stuff.
Yep. So with that, good
I
as
thought the kitty was gonna watch me and Dion just
yeah, we can say Kitty's there.
bring up people.
Is Kitty an NPC now?
Kitty's a guard NPC
Yes.
now. Yes,
Yes.
Okay.
a Neverwinter guard NPC, like Hami the Neverwinter guard.
Got
That
was
almost.
what was confusing me.
Yeah.
Earlier.
Yeah, no, you can.
But Forever just has a little bit of poo on her.
No. By this point, it's been washed off. The armor's been cleaned up. The tunic's all nice and clean.
I'm kidding.
Was she one of the guards when we came back?
No,
Just a faint odor of shit.
there's a faint odor of
Is that why it
Fecal
stank when we
matter.
got back?
no. It sank because of the fucking assholes that you took captured or took captive. Yeah. At this point,
Yeah, we didn't let them out for toilet breaks.
no. Fuck them.
Did we
Fuck them.
ever- Hey, Will, did we ever figure out what the split stuff was for the one of you
Oh,
found?
sorry, I'll post that. I've got it written down here.
Yeah.
How many people are we dividing that through between?
Do it for. Do it for 5. Unless you want to give Gribby a cut.
Nah.
Okay, then do it for 5.
Didn't do shit. He
DM
ran
me,
right past me.
DM me what that cut is, so that way I can put it in both Milo's and Leafa's inventory. So, yeah, I'm not gonna let people get like behind. Speaking of which, before I completely end today's session, y'all get XP.
Hey.
Yeah.
Do we
We
get a
see
lot
that
for
math
doing a
doesn't
hard
add up.
encounter?
Oh, please.
I will say. So,
Easy.
what?
That math doesn't add up.
Huh?
There's 6 of us. You said do 5.
There's a. I know, but okay. So here's the reason why. I have to go in and add it manually. So
It's fine.
a little bit more split between all of you. With like them getting whatever missions. There's ways that I can RP it and story wise to make it to where everybody kind of matches up evenly. XP wise, you all say.
How do I add XP?
Oh,
Oh, manage experience. That's
yeah, there you go.
that makes sense.
There you go. Ta-da. 1,000 for your next level. You know what? I want to do this because I
Level
want to
6, level 6, level 6.
Shush. Technically, the experience per person is 1,064. However, because you were going up against an encounter that is rated for deadly, even for the level that it was meant for, later on, because the slave traders, which are the 3 big bosses that you fought that were there, are CR rating of level 5. With the red shirts all being CR level 3, I am going to give you the total experience of 11,700 XP. With
Jesus, do we level up?
probably
level up.
700, was it?
11,700 with, now before you go click add XP and shit,
Yeah.
okay, then for
It's
those,
why I've
I'm
waited.
kidding. I'm kidding.
then for
Yeah.
those, so on top of that, you will receive an additional 500 XP, which will bring the total XP to
1,200 and 1,200. No, 12,200.
Sounds right. Yep. 12,200 XP, which should be way more than enough for you all to become level 6. As you did complete
Yeah.
a side quest way beyond your fucking
Yay.
level.
Yeah, we did.
And we didn't die.
You did not
Oh,
die.
we're almost level 7.
Like, this was meant for y'all to be at, like, maybe level 9? Not level 5!
Then why did you have us do it, BC?
Don't blame me!
Because Willtop skipped ahead. Yeah.
Ah.
Blame Will!
Gaming.
So, you
I
all,
drove a plot point way too hard.
you did. And that's what it ended up to be.
Yep, we're level 6,
Maybe-
nearly level 7.
Yes! What the flying
Yeah,
fuck?
Doorstep. Able to have a
Yeah,
conversation with death.
maybe. Do I get anything
12,200, yeah.
12,200. That's because you.
Fuck
I was not going to gyp y'all because that was a very hard encounter. Due to the fact that we.
Yeah,
For.
Dion found out the hard way.
Yeah, no, that was a
also,
very hard encounter.
Terribly sorry. So sorry for teleporting you in amongst all those. I thought they were just goons. I thought you'd just be able to stomp them. I didn't
No.
realize.
Okay, so the 3 big bad, I will tell you their stats right now
Oh my god.
for their stat blocks. The 3 big bosses.
Level up! Level 6!
Yeah,
Level 6!
yeah, level
Sorry, I'm
6.
excited.
Their armor
Oh,
class was
yeah.
was a 16. Their HP was 112 hit points. With the following stats: Strength 18, Dex 15, 16 Con, Intelligence of 10, Wisdom of 12, Charisma of 15, with saving throws of +7 to Strength, +5 to Dex, and +6 to Con. Athletics and Intimidation. Athletics being +10 for a skill check, Intimidation of +5. They are brave. A gladiator has advantage on saving throws against being frightened. I did not know that, but none of y'all really frighten anybody. You frighten the red shirts, not
Except
these
for
guys.
Necrotic Shroud, but yeah.
Brute,
Oh, right, yeah.
Brute, a melee weapon, deals 1 extra die of its damage when the gladiator hits with it included in the attack. Multi-attack. The gladiator makes 3 melee attacks with a short sword for +5 to hit, with 1d6 +4 damage. Parry. As a reaction, the gladiators can add 3 +3 to its AC against 1 melee attack that would hit. To do so, the gladiator must see the attacker and be wielding a melee weapon. Veterans, which are the red shirts. Armor class is 17, hit points of 58, speed of 30, strength 16, dex 13, con 14, intelligence 10, wisdom 11, charisma 10, athletic skill check +5, perception skill check +2. they have multi-attack. The veteran makes 2 longsword attacks. If it has a short sword drawn, it can also make a short sword attack. I just decided just to do 2 fucking attacks because that kind of reads like fucking 3. Longsword plus 5 to hit. One-handed, 1d8 plus 3. Two-handed, 1d10 plus 3. Short sword plus 5 to hit. 1d6 plus 3. Heavy crossbow has a range of 100 to 400 feet. Plus 3 to hit, 1d10 plus 1 piercing damage. That is what you went up against. At level 5. Not at level 9.
Level 5.
So you all did deserve that fucking huge XP boost.
I'm amazed no one died.
With how things played out, and luckily enough, there was abilities to be cast of healing, and good thing y'all bought them potions.
Knew it.
I'm just putting this
Thank
in for my own record.
Those were on point. Otherwise, that would have been.
I am so remember how I said before I cast suggestion, I said I have a choice to make. I was contemplating using because I haven't used this. I was contemplating using levitate.
Okay.
And what was the constitution? The plus to that constitution
For the slave trader,
yeah,
plus 6 to their saving throw.
Yeah, I don't think even on the silvery barbs, I think they probably would have passed that one. I'm sure it was a lot more than their wisdom save, right?
They didn't have one, so I just rolled their base modifier, which is a +1.
Oh, yeah. So they would have, yeah. So it was. Thank God. Thank God, because it was a con save on levitate. They could just have them flying. That's why I asked if I'd seen them use range weapons. I just wanted to have them like floating helplessly in the air, but.
Yeah.
Anyway, I made the right choice.
The leaders straight up sword, and they just fuck shit up.
Yeah. We witnessed that.
And once I read that brute ability in their stat block, I'm like, oh no. And that's where like most of their damage when they critted, that's what it came from.
Ugh.
Is the fact that it added another d6 to that roll.
God. Well, yeah. I didn't tell you all. I was down after that first round of combat when they all just peppered me with arrows. I was down to 10 hit points. Like I couldn't have taken another round of that.
That,
like,
that kind of
one more hit, and I probably would have been down.
Yeah. If anybody's seen High Rollers, especially the more recent episodes, this is like a taste of higher level fucking combat, because it'll get easier for the next one. I will say this right now. Like, it's not going to be you having to like strategize and figure out how the fuck am I going to live. It will be slightly easier. Also, not open terrain. I'll just say that now. Not open terrain.
I'm over my carry weight now with all that gold. I just added it all.
Yeah. So I will go into your sheets and modify them.
Thank you.
I've now just added my brand new dice into the 500 dice bag. In fact, I'm actually going to retire the other bag.
Yeah, those dice, whatever the dice you're rolling against us, fucking burn them. Or just never use them in this campaign again.
Yeah, burn them, please.
Yeah.
It was.
Those rolls!
I'm showing it on stream now. The one, the D20 of the new set that I bought.
You
It's
know,
really
I'm,
visible.
There we go. For that D20 right there. There it is.
Yeah, that D20 was
I'm
just
thinking
the
of
bane of our
doing
existence.
something here.
What? What's up?
I might multi-class into fighter.
shit.
I mean, you could, but honestly, let me take a look at and then I'll wrap up. You already have 2 attack actions per turn. Getting fighter really wouldn't help you.
I don't know, action
Well-
surge is...
I mean, yeah,
and also you get, like...
Action
Yeah.
surge, and then the fighting style. I was thinking of
Yeah.
taking defense, which just gives me a +1 bonus to AC. So I'd automatically be at 20 without that armor.
yeah. If you
21
put
with that armor.
1 level into it, you. I'm not. I want to say this now. You want to start multi-classing. Any new levels you get, that is where you can start applying multi-class. You can change your class, how many levels you have in your current class right now.
So it'd be better to level up Pally first, more, and then multi-class it.
I say if you want to start multi-classing, start multi-classing now. Leave your Pally XP alone. But also you got to make sure fighter... you have the scores for it, so you might be okay. You might meet the requirements. You got to make sure that you meet the requirements in order to
do.
multi-class. Okay. So yeah, I say start multi-classing now.
I can do Barbarian, Bard, Fighter, Rogue, Sorcerer, and Warlock.
Yeah, you can kind of almost do all of them minus like wizard.
Wizard.
Wizard. We know wizard closet.
I
Anyways,
don't have enough
think
intelligence
I have
to
this
do
first.
Wizard or Artificer, and I don't have enough Wiz to do
Uh,
the other 4.
yeah,
Yeah.
artificer, I gotta learn. I gotta really look into.
what's the main thing that would be fighting?
Huh?
Aside from... So what's the other thing we're mainly fighting aside from Goblin?
Most
Kobolds?
kobolds were melee as well. These guys were melee, though some of them did have the ability to fire at long range.
So what would Kobolds go under? Dragonborns or Lizard folk?
Dragon more, because they do pick up. So I will say this now. Every time I bring kobolds into combat, prior to you all entering, I have to roll to see what draconic color they are.
You
Which,
mentioned this last session.
yeah, then that gives them resistance to a certain type of damage.
Hey,
Also-
BC,
I think my dice are getting full.
What was the terrain we're in when we got our ass handed to us? Was that a grassland or...
Kind of grass, flat, well worn. It's like
Lion!
a plain, probably would be the best way I would describe it as a plain. Honestly,
Because all it's showing here is pretty much grassland, which...
What the
I
fuck?
I remember I was creating this encounter very quickly last week, so I really didn't change it much.
Does that pretty much put it as grassland?
Grassland, plain, whatever, they kind of both the same.
Yeah, sure. Because it's only showing grassland here. So...
Yeah. Grassland, I kind of imagine more have like some hills to it versus what this has, which was more flat with a very, very, very subtle, as in like less than a percentage downgrade for an incline.
Yeah, because not showing plains, the only thing that would be close to plains would be grassland.
Yeah.
My-
It's a hunter thing?
Yeah, Ranger actually.
Sorry, Ranger.
Yeah, it's a Ranger thing.
Must have been grassland, is because now we don't have to track through difficult. Now, doesn't now difficult train doesn't slow us down if we go for a forest or grassland.
Hey!
Now there
And
are
it's
other,
easier for me to track people.
however, there are other ways that I can make terrain difficult. Ha 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 ha. Let me catch up with
Say!
let me catch up with chat real quick, see if I missed anything.
Do we say bye to YouTube?
We will say bye to YouTube in a moment. You son of a bitch.
I fixed my walking speed, BC.
What was wrong with that?
I don't know. I just customized it and made it 30.
Okay, I'll take a look and see what actually is going on with it.
Thank you.
Bear, what have you done to the bot? Anyways, that is it. I do need to call it. Thank you to all my players.
Questions when you're done.
Go ahead and ask real quick.
Okay.
Real quick.
Um,
Real quick.
It's just not story important stuff.
Real quick.
I did the XP stuff and it's still saying I'm level 5. Do I have to fix that in the manage shit?
Yes.
You have to manage your character and then you add your level.
Oh, because I just did the add XP thing. Okay.
Yeah, so I would go into the character sheet, into the character builder, and do it that way, so that way you can then multi-class. Because or else it's going to automatically add it to Pally. 12-hour session? No. Almost 10-hour session though. We're 9 hours into this fucking recording. Yes, Hachi, real quick before I wrap up.
So how do I add an additional class?
We'll go through that offline, I think.
Yeah. Well, ping me in the Discord. I will ping back when I have some free time, and we will do 101s in the private channel that I have for doing 101s, and we'll get everything figured out.
Wait, we leveled up though. Do we want to roll for HP? That's
No.
a fun thing for people to watch.
I don't.
Okay,
I don't have players roll for HP. I just do fixed.
Oh, we do fix
I'm-
HP, don't we?
Yeah.
All right. Boo. That's fine.
HP's gone up to 52 now instead of 45.
My HP didn't change. I'll have to have a look at that.
We can take a look.
I'm gonna need your help.
Yeah.
doing this, PC.
Well,
It's not.
we'll get it figured out. We will get it sorted. I promise. But for right now, I'm going to end it there for stream and for YouTube. Thank you to all my wonderful players. We had Will playing as Deceit.
Yeah. You
Birdie,
did.
you're coming in at the fucking tail end. I'm actually ending. Then we have Uta, played by Hewo. Finish that campaign. No, this would be like a forever long stream. No, thank you. Computer would catch fire. Itachi, played by Ozzy.
You almost died thanks to deceit.
Yeah, you did.
And Bear playing as Dion.
I will get revenge for my family.
No, you won't.
If I see-
Fuck you.
Again, sadly, Milo and Lifa, played by Daku and Dizzy respectively, were unable to join us due to personal things happening. Also, Dizzy's internet just being a piece short. But we will hopefully see them in the next session.
I did
At least
zoomies for you, Doctor.
Lifa. We will see Lifa return next session. But to both YouTube and to stream, be safe, have fun, and virtually throw some goddamn letdown range. And we'll see you for the next session of Dungeons & Dragon. For chat, I'm just going to fade to black real quick. Bye, YouTube!
Bye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.
Fuck you, YouTube!
Wow.